Ah, hang on a minute. There's a couple things here I need to make sure are working the way I want them to. Hang on, is this? Bring that down just a teeny bit. Alright, that should be working. Let me make sure everything else is as well. How are we doing today, chat? How is everybody? I hope everyone is doing well. I have, let's see, quite the little surprise here that I wasn't planning on. Hold on a minute. Is the camera bugging out? I saw like a little glitch for a second. I want to make sure that that's running the way that I want it to. I could have swore I just saw it like phase in and out for a second. If the camera's bugging, I might have to like reconnect it or see what was going wrong with it, because I was looking to go ahead and try to fix the camera issues that we had before. I'm not seeing anything. Hold on. Chat, is the camera being buggy? I swear it looks weird on one screen but not the other, and I'm not sure if that's the fault of either, well, my Streamlabs setup or anything else. Okay. Well, I guess I'll continue until I notice anything else, or if anybody else tells me about what's going on. But we have another unboxing I want to go ahead and try to achieve today, because I wasn't expecting to get another one so soon, but we did end up getting one. Oh, I saw that. Okay, hang on. I did catch that one happen in real time. One sec. So, camera. Why do you bug? Why do you act weird? I see you. Why are you acting weird? Is it because I don't have you set in the spot that you like to be? Oh, I see you bugging out like really bad now. What? Is it? Why are you? Okay, hang on. Okay, there is something I guess I can do. Give me 1 second. Is it because you want to be connected into the spot that you were before? Are you not happy that I put you somewhere else? Here, I'll put you back on your old spot. Are you happy now? Let's see. If you bug out again, I'm putting you back where you were. Devices, I swear. They're just like me. They're not very fond of change. It looks like it's holding up for now, so I'm gonna let it come back for now. If anything happens though, I will be keeping an eye on it. I hope someone else, if anyone else sees anything happening, they will let me know as well. But if anything, I did what I wanted to do, and what I was trying to accomplish before stream was I wanted to see if I could fix the zoom issue, or like the refocusing for the camera, because the camera right now is set to auto. It will auto, I guess, adjust itself based on, I guess, what's in front of it and what it sees. And so I was trying to see if I could go ahead and fix that and adjust it for streams. That way you guys could see the cards a little bit better. Actually, hang on a minute. I'm lying. Camera, why do you not want to work now? Do this and then this. Okay, there. Are you fine with me now? Okay, there we go. The camera's being real finicky right now. But I'm gonna go right back into what it was that I was saying to begin with. I wasn't expecting to get another pack of cards so soon from the last unboxing that we did. I want to say like, what, a week ago? Week and a half, almost 2 weeks. And that was because I had a surprise, I guess like a little gift drop off that was a little bit of an accident. One of my cousins came over, I want to say a long time ago now. It's probably been like well over 3 months, probably going into 4 since he was over. And he kind of just like left some of his stuff here. And among the things that he had left behind, there was like a whole bunch of things, but this box of Pokemon cards was one of them. And I talked with him a little bit, and I was like, yo, this is like, you left a whole bag worth of stuff. And he was just like, well, damn. I can't really do anything about that because I'm not going back, and I don't think that, like, if you send it to me that, like, it's all going to come together the way I want it to. So I guess you can keep it. So I am now in possession of a box of Pokemon cards. There were a couple other things that he left me with as well, and I went ahead and distributed them to people who I think would appreciate it more, or who would have enjoyed it much better than I would have. And so I guess, because today was just going to be a normal Pokemon game stream, where I was going to try out a new ROM hack, and we're still going to do that. At least that is the plan. But now I have a Pokemon card, or a box of Pokemon cards to go ahead and unbox. And so I guess with that little explanation out of the way, I can go ahead and effectively get us started in seeing what we can go ahead and get for ourselves today. Because I love collecting Pokemon cards. Very, very big fan. It's just that a lot of my old collections and stuff no longer are with me because they were either sold or given away, or the worst offense was thrown away when I was at my youngest, and I had a pretty fairly solid like collection up until like my 5th grade of elementary school, and I had them hidden away in like a cabinet, and my dad threw them all away. And so I was super bummed about that whenever I found out that my card collection was effectively gone at that point. But I still collect. I still have a couple boxes that I keep around that I like take care of and monitor for myself. But I think without further ado, we can effectively go ahead and get started. God, this is a fat box. This is kind of like the one that I got before. Is this bigger? This might be bigger than what I opened last time. The masks for the Ogerpon one. It's either equal or like just as fat, because like holy crap, there is a lot of cards in here, but we're gonna get through them. The reason why I started stream earlier than what I usually do is because I wanted to spend a little bit more time getting accustomed and like getting set up so that I could go ahead and open these before we go ahead and get started with the stream that we had planned in the first place. So I guess we'll go ahead and get started. Does this box open or like do something funny? I don't think so. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and get started. The first pack, I'm not sure. I do have, I think it opened up off to the side on which cards are of rarer value for this pack. I wanted to go ahead and see. Can I do my old strat to open these up without damaging them, or damaging the pack? 'Cause I'm such a little like slippery weasel about how I want. Yeah, I can. Okay, on how I open my packs, because I like to be able to open them and then like close them basically without damaging them at all. And so for those who are curious, this is how I usually go about it. I line it up so that I can open up the top, and then so that way the cards can slide in and out whenever I get them. So it's the least amount of damage to like the actual pack itself. So it looks like this, and like the only part that's open is the top, the little flap, so that I can easily slide them in and out, put them back in between. Okay, hold on. So this, I'm gonna have to probably put like a small pile for these, keep them all like over here. Yeah, that should be fine. How does this go again? I think it's put the last one to the front because it's the second to last. There's a lot. Hold on, is this the energy? Yeah, this is okay. So this is the, whoops, this is the energy, and so I think it's second to last was the rare card, or like what like the potential rare card should be. So from here, I guess we can start opening up and getting the collection going. So first pack opening. So first one is Trubbish. Nothing spectacular, but I love my little grubby boy. Gimme Ghoul. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna try something, chat, because this was something that that annoyed me a little bit before. So if I configure this and change the focus to be really high, let's say about here, what does that do? Does that make it easier for you guys to see? Not really. Kind of, but not really. Focus. Please. How do I make it so that you focus better? I wish I was smart enough to be able to go ahead and do that. It didn't look like it did much, but so be it. Let me see. I'll go back and make it so that let's just readjust it the way that it was before. So have it autofocus. I don't know how to what the appropriate way is. I saw that this was an option and it just did not go the way I wanted it to. So here, wiggle it. Ooh! Oh, this is so cute! This is, oh my god, this is like Fate itself was like actually spawned. It's a Jirachi. And look! I got my little Jirachi Mimikyu hand puppet. Oh, that's adorable. I love this. I'm gonna keep this off to the side in like my like rare, like it's quote unquote rare pile. It's not rare, but I find it very amusing that I pulled a Jirachi in my first deck while I have my little Jirachi with me. So next up we have Durant. Ooh, okay. Our first of the Paradox Pokemon. We have Slitherwing. I wish you could focus better. Why is it so hard to get it to focus? Is there an easier way to do this? I wish this is where I wish I could have like an on tech or an like a standby like tech figure this out for me. Cause I want it to be able to focus well, but I'm not smart enough to do this. Let me see. What if I set the focus to like max focus settings? What does that do? Does that adjust it at all? Okay. I wish. Look, why do you make this blurry? I can see it on the screen. It's not supposed to be that blurry. Hold on. What if I focus it while the card's in front of it? Does that do anything? I've never done this before. I don't believe it does. I'm looking and I'm like changing it up a bit and it's not. Like everything behind me looks just fine, but like if I like hold on, if I put this like right here, it looks so much better than like I started like trying to zoom in and like trying to get up close and then like it starts to blur. That's so sad. Okay. I wish I knew how I could fix that. Oh, whoa, hold on. Wait, I think I might have got it wrong. Either that or oh wait, hold on. So Toxel, a little sparkly. I forget what these ones are called. Is this the hollow? Because I know it's the sparkly one on the outside and the sparkly on the inside of the art. But we've got Toxel, and then we also then got Porygon 2. I think this one's the hollow, and then this one is Kingdra on the inside. The border as well. So those are very, very cool. First pack. Still, I'm very, very glad that I got the Jirachi among all of that. So then this is where my little habits come in. So see, since I have the top of this open, I just slide them back in, and like that, they're back in their pack. So if I can do that for all packs, that'd be great, because I hate tearing them up. I love the artwork for like a lot of these, and so I like maintaining them to be in like as good a form as they can be. But you know, sometimes you just can't get it the way. Sometimes you get impatient, things get in the way. So I understand I'm not gonna be, and sometimes it just tear. Like I'm not able to open it the way I want to, and it like rips in a fashion that like just destroys it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So these are way easier to open the way I want them to. I was having such a hard time doing that last time though. So from the top, we split it, and then we dig out our card. So I'm gonna have to see. I think I might have been wrong in my assessment, because I think it might have been the. Okay, so this. Put it away. And then this is the energy. And then we flip the one in the back, pass the energy to the front. I'm hoping this isn't the rare, because if it is, I'm going to feel stupid. I think it is. I see like a full art for it, so I'm putting that back. So I guess the last one after the the energy is the rare card, so get back to it then from here. So we have Hone Edge. I think it's easier to see if I'm further back, because if I try to put it up close, it starts to get blurry. So I'm going to start putting it like back here or so, and hope that it's not awful looking. Horsey. Hone Edge, Horsey. Joltik. Very, very cute. Actually, I'm going to zoom that one in. He's holding a little blueberry. Or actually, orangeberry, my fault. Then, Natu. Very pretty card. Very pretty art. Another Slitherwing. Okay. Well, I never got Scarlet. My game was Violet. So, maybe I'll see my version of it soon. So then here we have Gourgeist. Actually, a very pretty card. For like even just a standard. That is very, very pretty. Tatsugiri, the orange one. Here he is. Look at that. Look at this little goober. I always liked the red one. The red one was always my favorite. And the shiny as well. I like the red shiny one because it turns into like a pure white. And then, oh, okay, here we go. Wait, is this? Oh, no, wait. I think all of these are like, the last three are all like, kind of like sparkly. So there's Brute Bonnet. The ancient goat for the Among Us line. And then, holy, what the hell is this? Is this? Hold on, I'm gonna put that down. It's a full art. There's Miltank. Wasn't expecting to get one of these so soon. So what do we have? Oh my lord! Is this rare? Hold on. Hoopa EX. Oh, I'm looking this up. That is a beautiful card. Where are you? Hoopa EX. Let's see. Are you rare at all? Because like I don't think I've seen you. So maybe I don't see it right now. Is there a search here? Can I search for it? God, I wish I could. Where would you be? It doesn't look like it, or at least I'm not seeing it. This is 226 or 226. Maybe it's not rare. It looks like it would be rare. It is a very pretty looking card. Hang on. Oopa. EX. Number 226. So, okay, not very rare, it looks like. It's a very pretty card, though. So, yeah, it looks like it's on the lower end. Let me see if I can find it. Standard, yeah, here it is. Okay, so it's a little bit lower than I would have thought, but still very nifty. I'm gonna go ahead and hide that on the side that I want this, where the rest of the cards are at. This is a very, very nice looking card. Probably one of our first, like, big rare ones. Already off to a great start, I would say. Let's go ahead and move the rest of these back in the way that I want them to, because I am a little greedy goober on how I like to separate my cards. So there we go. Jirachi from the first one, and then Hoopa EX for the second one. And then we continue forward with what it is that we now have available to us. I'm going to keep opening them the way that I want. Who's the... okay, so it's Armor Rouge and Iron Valiant. And then this is Terra Water Garchomp on this card pack. Oh, okay, and Rolling Moon. Okay, so those are the four, it looks like, that have the spotlight, so to say, for this card set. Okay, there we go. See? Easy slide in, slide out. I love... This is my preferred method of opening my cards, so... Get rid of these two in the back. This one goes here. Another dark energy. And then I think it should stay like that just fine. So for here, we have Golbat. Oh, Larry. Oh, I didn't mean to spoil. Whoops. Actually, I don't know who this is. Look at that, chat. It's Larry. Then from Larry, we got Yamask. And then from there, hold on. If I push this up, does this get blurrier? Okay, it does get a little bit blurrier the closer up it goes. So I'm gonna, can I hold it here and it not be blurry? Looks like it kind of is, but hopefully not. So Surskit, and then we've got Claw. Cloth is such a funny Pokemon. Speaking of funny Pokemon, back to back, Orthworm. Two Pokemon I'm very... Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. This card is very pretty. The artwork for this is cool. It's an Absol. Hang on, I'm gonna zoom in and hopefully you guys can see it a little bit better. It looks very well, like, drawn and detailed. I actually quite like that. Defiance Vest. Okay, so this one... Okay, so we're down to our last three, which are, like, the kind of rare ones it looks like for this pack. Defiance Vest. Sparkly. Very sparkly. Oh, hello. Okay, I was scared for a second. I saw a glimmer on the backside of the last one. Latios. There's a very pretty Latios picture. Hang on. Is it better back here? God, I hate how far back I have to get this because the camera just won't focus the closer up I go. Like, look at this. Look. Look at you, Latios. I want you to be able to be seen in all of your glimmer and glory. But you just blur out. I don't know where your immediate means of focus is or where I should have you, but there's Latios. And then our last card is Steelix. Very, oh my god. Lots of color and translucence on there, huh? Very nice. Okay. Decent pack. A decent set of cards from that one. I think the rarest card that I should be on the lookout for, it was one for Professor Turo. So I'm gonna have to see what it is here again in a second. But put that one to the side now. Goodness, it is. We had a cold front hit not too long ago for like a day. It was like kind of chilly for a day, and now it's back up to being warm. I'm gonna hydrate. Stay cool in what's about to be winter weather. Who would have thought? So the next card, I'm gonna push these back some over here, so you guys can get a little bit of extra room to be able to go ahead and see. I see that back here that like all of my plushies and all the things that are like around this area are very easily spottable for you guys. But if I try to zoom in, oh, I ripped it. If I try to zoom out though, or zoom into you, then like it's an issue. So I should have brought a trash can over. That sucks. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to start keeping up with the card pile. So, oh, hang on a minute. I hope I didn't spoil what that was. So, okay, yeah. Steel Energy, and then this goes here. Excuse me. So, from where we start then, we've got Knackley, Porygon. This is the not glittery version we got earlier. Parasol Lady, standard. Ooh, wait, hold on. This Octillery is very cool looking. It looks like one of those little 3D toys that they do, or like the 3D toy renditions that they do. Very cool, I'd say. Curse Duster. What the heck is that? Very funny looking card. Yeah, it looks like if I'm like back here, you guys can see what these cards are supposed to be, but... And my camera doesn't zoom in or zoom out at all, so like I have to have it adjusted and positioned, I think the way that it needs to, like, in like one spot forever. Or Beetle. Another Claw. Okay, here we go. We're getting to our final three. Starting to see the sparkles around. So here... Whoa. Was I wrong? Hold on. I'm seeing, like, gold. Loudred with a little bit of sparkles on it. Holy, okay, wow. Was I think I might have been wrong on an assumption for something. Here's the Counter Catcher, the gold version. 264. You stay right there. I'm going to look at something real quick. 264. Okay. Where would you be? Why is it so like just a giant gold? Okay, wait. So counter catcher. Catcher. Did I not spell it right? Oh, here it is. Okay, counter catcher 260. Oh yeah, 264. Huh. Okay, so it can fetch a nifty little price for itself. Holy, it's just like, look at all of this gold and sparkling. That is very, very well done card. But that wasn't the last one. So our last card was actually this Chen Pao. So that's where we finish off with this pack, and unfortunately I did tear it by accident, so I can't stuff them all back the way that I want them to, but I will go ahead and collect them as I see fit. This little pile will go right here. Alright. So what is the... Okay, so the card to look for in this whole pack, Professor Turo's Scenario. This one seems to go for a very, very high price. Ungraded alone will net it $200. So, I mean, I'm not really in it for like the big haul here because I didn't even pay for this. So like I've already made my money's worth off of this with like the first pack I opened up. So I'm not complaining whatsoever. But making a few extra schmeckles around here probably wouldn't hurt anyone, especially not me. So with what we've got left, so I think is it the second? I think I've been doing this wrong for a teeny while, just a teeny bit. So there we go, opening it up the way I want. So this and this. So then this goes here. We've got ourselves a basic electric energy. And then I'm going to just do a little peek around, just make sure that I'm... Okay, well this one... Okay, well I did spoil myself. There's nothing that looks like super duper rare in this one. I was going to see if like maybe I was wrong in my assumption as to where some of these cards are placed and that I was doing it right or not. Because I didn't expect to get a gold card in the middle of that. It was like the second to last, so that's why I was confused a little bit. So here we have Purloin. Pretty little card. Mienfu. Yeah, I think from here it's a bit easier for you guys to spot. It's just, I wish I could put it up close, but unfortunately that is not the case. Pharaoh Seed. Oh, and we got Gibble. Little Goober. Veluza. Bolton Veluzas. What a freaky little fish. Especially in game. So we got TM Turbo Energy. Just broke some of these cards. I wish I knew how to play TCG. The online, I've considered getting the app version, but like I feel like I'd like become a whale or like spend unnecessarily because I love collecting the cards, especially for like the completion factor of it. Wug Trio was that card, and then here we have Slitherwing, very sparkly outside Slitherwing. And then we have Natu, also very sparkly, very nice looking. And then here we have our final card is Ting Lu. It's a bit hard to see. I'll try to move it up for you guys so you guys can kind of like gauge what it is because I can't. You're not going to see much off of an up close camera shot. But now we have I've gotten 2 of the Sacred Treasures. Just missing the other 2, and then we'll have ourselves quite a calamity-inducing collection. There's a lot of cards in this pack, by the way. I was expecting it to be probably taking a while to get through all of these, but you know, maybe we can cut it to like a little over an hour because that's kind of like what we got last time. I think I spent like an hour opening up cards. Before we had to stop, but we're already like on our way to like slightly start coming up to that point. But I guess we'll see. We'll see how long this this little session will take for us before we can go ahead and get started with what I had in store to begin with for today's stream. So this one, and then go over this one. I'm not gonna look this time, so I don't spoil myself. However, if I do see like a really sparkly special card before the last card, I'm gonna assume that I've been doing something wrong. So this should be this card and a psychic basic energy. And then I'm going to leave it as is, and we're going to start from the top. So here we have a little Whismer. Very cute. Love that line of Pokemon. Flamigo. Little group of dancing flamingos. And here we have standard Porygon, base Porygon, the first. And then we have Seadra. Very nice looking Seadra card. Okay, I think I'm getting I'm seeing like the sparkly rims of the cards in the back, and I'm like getting excited. So we have Simisear, one of the least favorites for a lot of people, but very nice looking card. Only was nice looking in game. Crobat. Very cool. Always love me a good Crobat. And then we have Rourke. Orberg, Gym Leader. And here we have, let's see, here we have Durant. This is the sparkly version of the one that we have got already. And we have a sparkly, ooh, okay, well, that's cool. We have a sparkly Gabite. Our little Gibble friend has already evolved, and he's sparkling. And then speaking of sparkling, Deoxys. Another mythical. From Hoenn, no less. Got two of the Hoenn mythicals. Look at that. That is very, very cool. I like that. So Deoxys. Actually, I'm going to have the Deoxys one out for this pack. Be over here. While I weasel them all back in. I'm going to come here, Deoxys. You're going to sit atop your little collection right there. All right. Now we move. Keep it going. I don't know what the rarest thing that we could potentially get. Oh, well. I know what the rarest card to look for is. I don't think we're going to get it, but I'm going to hope. No! No! It ripped already? Oh, come on. No. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can salvage it. Maybe I could cheese it a little bit. I know it's not going to open the way I want, but maybe? Maybe I can still salvage this. Come here. Oh, I can. This might actually work out a little bit better, but it does tear it on the back. Okay. I got nowhere with that, and then it still ripped. Okay, but I salvaged it. Okay, so now we've got basic grass energy. Okay, once again, I'm not going to touch it in the hopes that whatever the rare card is, it will be in the far back as opposed to second. Otherwise, I would move that to the front. But I feel like the energy or whatever it is, the way that I remember how a lot of this stuff goes is supposed to go that way. So Remoraid, our first card for that. Pumpkaboo, very cute. Oh, very noisy Zubat, shooting out a lot of supersonics. Then we have Purloin once again. Here we have Vanillux, all scoops of ice cream and a little straw. Here we have the Defiance Vest again. I don't remember if we've got I think we got a sparkly one last time. So this is a standard one. And then once again, the Vault and Veluzas are back. And then we've gotten to our last three, it looks like here. So here we have Yamask, very glittery. Very nice looking. And then here we have Honedge, also looking very sparkly and nice. And our last card, one I can appreciate, very sparkly and well-looking, Golisopod. It's one of my favorite Pokemon from from Generation 7. Very, very cool. Cannot wait to see more from it in future games. I think they have it in Legends ZA, so I know I've already used one before. It was one of my primaries for my Sun and Moon game and playthroughs there, but I might pick it up again to see just kind of like, because I heard that I haven't played yet, and I haven't really been watching other people play it, but I have heard that the Pokedex in Legends ZA is quite small, or like is among one of the smaller Pokedexes available. So if I am not a fan of, because I don't think it's a lot of new Pokemon. I think there may be some new evolutions, but if it follows anything from Legends Arceus, there may be like new evolutions, but I don't imagine that like there's going to be far too many. Well, there's new Mega Evolutions too, I've heard. But I'm gonna want to see what I can potentially do with whatever Pokemon they already have in that Pokedex, I guess. Ooh, come here. Oh, come on, work with me. I know you can. Here we go. Okay, I think I got it. All right. Oh. Okay, move this here. There's this code. Anybody wants to open these? I should probably show the rest of them. I haven't done that at all. And then the energy for this pack is Psychic. Psychic energy. All right, so no touchy once again. We'll see what our sparklies are at the end. So here we start with Panpour, a little monkey friend. And then we got ourselves Blitzel. Actually quite nice looking artwork. Some of the artworks for these are really, really well done. And then we have Bounsweet. Oh, this Feebas one is really cool looking. Look at that. Get a good look at that. I'll zoom it in for you guys to get a better look too. Quite like that. Artwork for a lot of these is phenomenal. Okay, so Technical Machine, Blindside. Not sure what that means. Hey, here we go. Our first set of future paradoxes. Iron Bundle. This is one of the ones that I remember. It's the one that I had. Then we have Techno Radar. Item. And then, here we go. We're getting to our set of sparklies. So here we have Spinda. Very nice and sparkly there. And then here we... Oh, hold on. Last one is very sparkly. I think that's a full art. Speaking of Spinda, we got Norman. Norman, the normal type trainer. And then finally, here, I'll let it go over to you guys' first. Ooh, okay, we got Armarouge EX. Okay, I saw that it was super... Wow, hold on, look at that. Look at how sparkly and glowy that is. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, well, that's a good... Is that... I don't know, I'm gonna... What number is that? That's number 27, so I don't think it's particularly rare, but it is still a very sick-looking card. There's probably, like, a higher, like, range of, like, EX for that, like, another one on top of that, but it is still a very, very cool card, so I'm going to... Okay, so this is how I think I'm going to organize it, because we're getting to a point where, like, I'm kind of not at the fullest room on my desk for all the stuff that I have here. So I'm going to just start stacking them, I think, on top of each other's respective rarity level of cards. This will go here. I'm actually going to do this as well, because I think I've messed something up. Here we go. Here we go. Do that. And then to open up this one first. Keep it pushing from here. So, okay, don't rip on me now. I like opening you guys up without any issue, okay? I've been getting pretty lucky with these. Much luckier than what I did with the Ogrepon Masks of Tranquility, I think it was. Also, I think I got it right. I think the last three are always going to be like sparkly or like kind of like maybe higher in rarity with how sparkly and glowy they've all been. The Armor Rouge was all the way in the back, so I think I've been doing it right. It's just that one gold counter catcher, not that maybe it's because it wasn't really that rare. Didn't really have to worry about that. But here we have the Steel Energy, and we're going to go ahead and jump back in with our little collection here. So, first card for this pack is Gimme Ghoul, followed then by Mienfu. After that, we've got ourselves another Pharaoh Seed. Here is Gibble, Technical Machine, Turbo Energizer. And we've got Wug Trio. Oh, another TM, okay. Blindside. Alright, and then we've managed to get to our last three. Sparkly Gibble. Our Gibble is now sparkly alongside with our Gabite that we got earlier. Then we've got Fuecoco. Little sparkly boy as well. That was the starter I chose for Scarlet and Violet. Ooh, wait, hold on. This is a very pretty looking Milotic card. Milotic? Look at that, chat. That is very nice looking. The background and everything is so like sparkly and detailed. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna go put this away now. Let them all reconnect inside of their pack that I had them in. Alright. There goes that one. Now we go over to this next one. So, open them up. Specific way. Uh-oh, this one's being stubborn. It doesn't want to open the way I want it to. Wait, hold on. I think... Is it coming the way I want? Yeah, I think it's... Yes, there we go. Oh, some of the trash flew off into the... off the desk. Okay. So, it's coming out the way I want. There we go. So they come flying off the top. So, take out the two in the back. So that one, and our energy this time around is electric. And now we continue forth. So, here we start with Golbat. From Golbat, we go to Larry. And then from Larry, go to Yamask. From Yamask, now we have Surskit. And then from there, we go Orthworm. Here's that nice looking Absol art that we got earlier. This one is really cool. I hope I get like a hollow or I forget what the other one's called. Version of that one. Sincere once again, making another appearance. Oh, okay, here we go. We've made it to our last three. So here we have Ambipom. Hang on a minute. No, this isn't the one, I don't think. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a quick look. No, this isn't the right one, is it? Wait. Wait. Huh? Wait, no, this is... Is this the... No, this isn't... Wait. Okay. Chat, I might need someone to confirm this for me. I thought this would be a bit rarer. Oh, is this next one a full... Okay, the next one looks like it's a full art as well. Professor Turo's scenario. Like I mentioned earlier, as the... Maybe not the rarest, but the most expensive card in the deck. Hold on. 171. That's 171. Professor's program. That's 171. Okay. Well, I certainly think that I may have made a little bit of money off of this. And I feel like I should like not touch that anymore. I'm gonna put it off to the side. And then our final card then is a full art Mousehold EX. That is a very pretty looking card. Hang on. Let me chat. Look at this. Look at how nice that card is. Oh my god. Is this also God, I was not expecting to get the Turo card. That's Do I have a hold on, I'm gonna see if I have any more sleeves or something I can put that in. That is crazy. I'm not gonna touch anything here for a second, but what about you, Mousehold? Are you in your rare? Which one are you? 150. Actually probably not. I'm gonna take a quick peek to see if any of the EXs here are have a little bit of a price to them. No, that's not the one. This is okay. Maybe not. Okay. Nonetheless, we got the Turo card. So give me a second, chat. I need to get up and reach for some for a slide or something to put that in. Holy crap. Wow, wait 1 second. Sorry, I had to dig up one of my old booster boxes so I could get out a slide. That was back in the day I got the Scarlet and this is chat. Okay, hang on. So in this Scarlet and Violet booster box that I got a long time ago, I also got the rarest card I think in that deck as well. That was the Miriam one, Nurse Miriam. I still have it. It's inside of one of my slides in that same box, but so. Professor Turo scenario is going right into a slide. That is, I think, very, very well deserved. Holy. That is crazy. Look at that, chat. Now, just to kind of give a perspective, because Are you sure? I just have the welcome in, Spuds. Spuds, I won it big, I think. I got the rarest card in the deck. We're not even halfway through. This card alone, ungraded, is 200. I didn't even pay for this booster box. Holy. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, that one goes into a slide. And I'm keeping that one safe. That is a legendary card to pull. I did not expect to get that because I thought it'd be rarer. Like it wasn't even in the back of the card. Or like back of the cards.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I looked it up. I like had to like quadruple take to make sure I had the right thing. I was like, is actually really? Like, go back or like check the VOD again later. Like, I was astonished that I got that. If you don't believe me, then look it up yourself. You can. This is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Paradox Rift, and then I went to go look at the cards. And the highest card that, based off of like value, is here. I'll send it to you over. I'll send this over to you on Twitter. So
are you sure?
You can look at it here. Where is it? Because I know that they changed the way how this works on X. Where are you? Here you go. I'll send you the what it is that I'm looking at, and then you can look at what I've got. So yeah, I'm sending you a DM on Twitter. So on Twitter, I'm sending you the website that I'm looking at that shows me what this is. So if you want to back me up or like do some other research for yourself. So this is Professor Turo scenario from the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Paradox Rift, and on the price charting website that I use to look at a lot of this stuff, I have it set to prices highest to lowest, and the most expensive card on there is Professor Turo Scenario Professor's Program card number 171. I can send you, I guess, like an individual picture of the card itself, but this is the card on the bottom here. It's going to be very, I don't think you guys can see it, but that's 171. This is the card. I didn't expect to get this, and especially this soon, but we have it. I now own it. This is it right here, Professor Turo Scenario. This is the second time in a Pokemon card box, or I guess like set, I have gotten the rarest card in the set, or the most expensive one. As I previously mentioned, the other time was a long time ago. Whenever I opened up my
Are you sure?
Scarlet and Violet Pokemon box, where I got that sleeve from. And in that one, I got the rarest card as well, which was the Nurse Miriam card. It might still be the same, like now. I'm not sure how much prices have like gone up or gone down since that box came out. It's been a little while now, but I have it. I own it. If these things do like go up in price with age due to like the rarity or like stuff like that, then I think these things are generally just more expensive, like the sooner you have them. Still, I don't know when this booster box came out, but like even now, the website says that that's like $200 ungraded, which means that it could go higher if I grade it or like take care of it. So as it stands, that is an expensive card that I currently own. And you know what? I'm very happy with the results, if I do say so myself. I did not expect to get that. I was literally talking about, like, I wonder what the rarest card I can... No, did I snap it? Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to do this the getaway. Or, like, this, like, kind of getaway. Okay. Not the way I would have wanted to do it, but, like, I think I can do it still. Yeah, okay. I was talking about, like, what rare card I could get, like, out of this, not expecting to get the most expensive card in the deck, but, here we are. I got it! Our energy this time around will be water. Holy crap, this kind of, it still feels a little bit unreal. I had to go ahead and sleeve that up real quick because I didn't want to damage it any further than like smudging it with my fingers. So then here we have, going forward from where we are, Magby. And then here we have Vanillite. And then going on, we have Oricorio. And then here is Swablu. Very cute. Oh, we've got our evolution to Bound Sweet. We've got ourselves a Steenie. Oh, and speaking of evolutions, here is Simipour. Actually, quite nice. I'll let you guys take a better look at it, because I know the camera's not going to focus the way I want it to. It's such a shame. I wish I knew how to fix it. I tried to earlier, but even when I like put the focus to like max settings, it doesn't do it. Okay, so then next up is Zebstrika. And then we've made it to our last tier, which looks like is full of sparklies. So we have Knucklestack. This Pokemon always looked like it should be in Minecraft just because of how blocky and like square everything is for it. That entire line, basically. And then we have Tandemaus. Very cute. Oh, hello! We've got ourselves a very sparkly Groudon. Look at him! Look at that! I like that a lot. We've gotten a lot of really cool legendary cards. We've got Jirachi, literally at the start. We got a Deoxys one. Now we have Groudon. The Groudon one I don't think is probably going to be very rare, but like it's still like a pretty sick card for me. I love... For anyone curious, I was a Team Magma supporter. Team Magma is my evil team. That's the team that I would join if given the opportunity. I even have a... Where? There you are. Here, take a look at this. Look at this guy. I've got myself a little like Groudon like toy action figure. Groudon over Kyogre any day. Anytime that Groudon is good, like I'm happy. I love Groudon. We move on though, dude. Holy crap! We've got some nice cards here. Nothing spectacular, like nothing I think that's like reached like top 10, but we've got the number 1 for the rare cards. So like I am like baffled. Absolutely shocked. It didn't even register correctly. Son of a bitch, I ripped it. No, wait, please. No, it's not going to open the way I want it, is it? No, it's not going to open the way I want it. Oh, no, it's not going to open the way I want it. Okay, I'm going to have to get a little ghetto with it. We're going to have to rip it up some here. Come here, you. Ah, please. Just slip away. Please. Oh, no, it's not going to. It's not letting me. Oh! Unless it's going to be really ghetto and it's not going to open the way I want it to. But, yes. I did get it. Okay, so then get rid of the back two. One of those had the Turo card. Our energy this time is fire. I think our first one. Take another sip, dude. Holy crap. I'm about to start sweating. Ah. Oh my goodness. Accidentally swiped at my my earbuds. Okay. So then, continuing with from where we left off. Now we have Apom. Keeping up with the monkey trend. Got Pansage. Cute little card. Here we have Mantike. Here is Minun. Oh, here's the standard counter catcher. The normal one, unlike that giant gold one that we got earlier. Here we got Masquerain. Very nice looking. Didn't like the terrestrial caverns. Ooh, okay. Booster energy. Very cool. Ooh, trainer cards. Probably my favorite of the gym leaders. No bias. Tulip. Very pretty lady. Oh, I hope there's like a full art of her. She's a little underrated, but I think she's a very cool. Oh, whoa, that's a full art. Okay, hang on. The one behind this is a full art. So we've got Sparkly Pumpkaboo. All right, and then our full art this time around is... Oh, okay. Bombardier. Bombardier EX. That is very sparkly. Look at that, chat. Look at that. I don't know if this is Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. That is very, very pretty. Oh my god. I mean to hit that. So 234. So it's out of the standard deck number. Where are you on here at all? Bombardier. Bombardier? Where are you? Are you up here at all? Oh, there is a rare Golisopod one, but it's not the one that I have. I'm scrolling through the list to see what they do have here. Wow, okay, so the other Professor Turo scenario is 257. I got 271. That's crazy. Okay, so it doesn't look like the Bombardier that I got is anything highly sought, maybe? Oh wait, there's another Professor Turo scenario? Number 240. Interesting. Oh, and there is another Tulip card. Okay, wait, yeah, this Bombardier is not that high, it looks like. From what I've been able to see. Which is not a lot of it. There it is. Okay, number 234, yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's a very pretty card nonetheless. So I'll keep it. I like it. Keep that nice and fine. Actually, I'll keep it out right here since it is an EX. So that way I can keep an eye and a track of all the things that we are collecting today. So that's another one that I'm gonna probably want to put into a sleeve or have somewhere. Oh god, I'm running out of space again. Okay, I guess we'll just leave this here, maybe? No. Where am I gonna put all of these? So that's trash. Guess we'll just start lining them up as they come along. So there goes that one. And we'll keep going through with what we have. There's a lot. This pack had a lot going for it. So I'm gonna keep going with it. You don't get... How often do you get duplicates for some of these rare cards? I don't think that happens often, right? Like, I don't think I've ever gotten, like, multiple of these same, like, of an EX, per, like, say, per chance. Let alone, like, something like the Turo card, which seems to be quite the rarity in and of itself. So I don't imagine that I'm going to be getting multiple of that. Our energy this time around is dark. Alright. I'm just curious, because I don't know what the rates, standard rates for a lot of these are. So our first card is Panpour. Second one up is Blitzel. That Blitzel card that we got earlier. It's very, very pretty artwork. Then we have Bound Sweet. Then, going forward some more, we have ourselves that really cool Feebas art that we got earlier. Then, got ourselves Iron Bundle once again. I don't know what all the Paradox Pokemon are in this pack, but I'm hoping we can get some more of the future ones, since those are my favorites. Techno Radar. Counter Catcher. Once again, the standard, as opposed to the gold one that we got. Ooh, okay, here we go. The Sparklies are coming out. So, the sparkly version of the Iron Bundle card. Very, very nice looking. I like that. And then we have Sparkly Oricorio, the Pom-Pom version. And then we have a sparkly version of the Brute Bonnet. I don't remember if we've got one like that before, but I'd say very nice all around. There should be. I would assume that there would be Iron Valiant in here, so I'm hoping I could get even like just a standard version of Iron Valiant. I'm very, very fond of that Pokemon. Very, very cool looking. I just wish I could use it more competitively in doubles, but as it stands, I think it's like a singles menace. Like they use that Pokemon in singles, and like it's unironically just like that's like a top threat. But I like playing the VGC style. I like the doubles format. Oh no, okay, hang on.
Work with me here. Let's get you all inside the same pack again. You guys were living here all together at one point, so just work with me, yeah? There they go, okay. Start stacking them and putting them all back together. So we've got still a lot to do. Look at this. Look at all this. We still have quite a lot to go through. I was hoping to get to playing a game today, but I might be spending a vast majority of my day opening Pokemon cards. Not that I'm complaining, but I would have thought that like we would have spent a bit more time playing Pokemon, the ROM hack I had planned for XD Gale of Darkness today. But I guess here we are. This is a very, very hefty booster little box. It's not a booster box, actually. I think it's just a... I forget what these little boxes are called, because the booster boxes are bigger. That's the one that I have up top, I think. Unless this is the bigger one? I don't know. I had a big old booster box where I got the the Nurse Miriam card. So, going back on, we have this, and our energy this time around is fire. Back to it. Put all these back away now. All right, so continuing on, we have Whismur, the Dancing Flamingos once again, then Porygon. Going forth is another Seadra. Here is the Crobat. And coming right up afterwards, we have Rourke. And then we have, okay, looks like we're reaching our Sparklies. Here is Steenie. So our first of these... Did I do something wrong? Okay, hang on. I'm seeing a full art. Okay. Here is a sparkly Dondozo. I'm gonna hold... I think this... Yeah, this is the full art. This one stays down here. Our next card is... Ooh, sparkly Iron Jugulus. Whoa. Look at it. That's a very cool looking card. Okay, sparkly Iron Jugs. Love to see that. And then our next full art, I think, goes to Apom. Whoa. Look, hold on. Okay, so like, look at it from afar first. It's a full art, sparkly. Look at that. Look at him, chat. It's like the IRL little clays. This is 211. Okay. I'm gonna look that one up next. I don't think it's Apom. I don't think I saw Apom on here. Let's see, Altaria. Oh, there is Ironbound. Okay, sweet. That's gonna be one of the ones that I'm gonna be looking forward to the most, I think. Apom. Are you up here, Apom? Doesn't look like it. At the very least, not right now. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Oh my god, okay, so if I get this one, a PSA 10, this thing jumps up to like 80 bucks. Ungraded though, it's about 8. It literally like goes up by 10 if I get it graded. Okay, so that one, yeah, that's a rare and a half worth keeping. Holy, okay. What determines the grade on a card though? Like, just like its condition? If I take one of these to get graded, I feel like it'd be much more worth to maintain them in like pristine condition, so that they can properly be graded and I guess get their maximum values worth. I must have some magic hands or something, because like this is, I have been on an amazing streak for where a lot of these rare cards seem to want to spawn. Because obviously I had my luck a while ago with Nurse Miriam, as I mentioned before. And then now I do the same with Professor Turo. And beforehand, even still, I helped out a friend of mine by opening up, I don't remember if I picked, but I definitely opened the card pack for him for the One Piece trading card game. And I got him the rarest Gear 5 Luffy at the time. I'm not sure if it's changed at all or how that game has been progressing at all, but at the time I got him I pulled out the rarest Gear 5 Luffy card at the time. It was like worth like thousands, I think. So our energy this time around is grass. Putting a lot of this stuff away now. And we shall continue. So, with this one we have Panseer. The little one. Hang on a minute. I'm like a little bit like crowded here at my desk. Then we have Nicket. Little fox. Then Gligar. Very nice. Oh, hello. You're a new normal one. Blipbug. We got Orbeetle, but I don't think we ever got Dottler, so we have Blipbug. Then the Luxurious Cape, standard item. Or tool, my bad. And then Ambipom, to follow up from those Apoms that we got. Then we have Snorlax doll. Okay, I was going to say Snorlax. No, that is a Snorlax doll. I have one of those in my house. Okay, so now we're up to our Sparklies. So first up in the Sparkly group, we have a Sparkly Doublade. Very pretty. Then we have a Sparkly of the Nicket that we got. And a Sparkly Zacian. Look at that. Sparkly Doggo. It's kind of hard to see when I put it up close like that, but that's cool. Lots of legendaries in these packs. So this one, yeah, it's a standard. It's in the 182, 136. Very nice. Let's go ahead and put them away now. Zacian's cool, but it's no Groudon. It's not in the highest tier, or not in my, like, high tier list of favorite legendary Pokemon. Alright, let's get to opening up our next one. Gosh, I don't even know what I should be looking out for now. I think I'm just gonna collect whatever I think is cool, because I've got Professor Turo's scenario. I always like being on the lookout for like the big and the rare and stuff, but like now that that's out of the way, it's like, okay, what do I look out for now? So keep that there. 1, 2. Oh, hang on. Might have been. Okay, so our energy this time around is fighting. I think our first fighting in the pack so far. Move all this other stuff away and let us proceed. So, starting with Gabite once again. No Garchomp still. Garchomp refuses, or Gabites refuse to evolve. Here's that Doublade card, but not a Sparkly. Here's the standard version of the Miltank card we got earlier today. Oh, and here we got our little Wimpod. Here is... Chat, you're gonna have to hold me for a second here. Cyclizar. Professor Turo's scenario. That you can't see it, I don't think. That's 171. I got another one. Chat, I got another one. Is this different from the one that I got? Hang on. I don't think there's a difference. I've got 2 of them. Chat, I have 2 Professor Turo's scenario. that was just in the pack. Like, nothing to it. I have 2 of them now. As far as I'm aware from this pack, this like set of cards, this is okay, on the list, most expensive Pokemon Paradox Rift Pokemon cards. Underneath the booster box itself and the Elite Trainer box, the 3rd most expensive thing on here. Pokemon card number 171. Professor Turo's Scenario, Professor Program. Yeah. Okay. I have 2 of them now. I guess. That is, wow. Okay. Well, I guess going off of that, we have Mienshao. Going forward from there, we get to our Sparklies. Here is a Sparkly of the Pansage that we got earlier. Here is, okay, a Sparkly TM, Technical Machine Evolution. And then here we have our last card for this deck, which was Xatu. Guys, if the card that I have is the rarest or the most expensive card in the deck, and I got 2 ungraded, again, that is $200 each. This is an insane pulling, assuming that like I'm not misreading or misunderstanding the things that I am pulling right now, because that is as far as I can tell, like this is like next level for like, at the very least, like if someone just like is buying Pokemon cards and boxes and stuff to like make a profit, like I'm like kicking my heels to the bank. That is an unbelievable standard. Like even among what I was just talking about for like my lucky hands. Maybe I should go buy a lottery ticket. What do you think, chat? Okay. Well, maybe we can shoot for 3. Maybe we'll get a 3rd one. All right. So let's go ahead and take out the last 2. So this and this. Our energy this time around is going to be dark. Once again. Try to organize these a little bit better so that way they're not sticking out so much. And then let's get back to what we have here. So, starting off, we have Vanillite. And then we have Magby. Going on over, we have the Oricorio Pom-Pom once again. And then we have Swablu. Very cute. Here is Simipour once again. Zebstrika. Also, once again, welcome back. Here is the Luxurious Cape. Tool. Ooh, here we go. Okay. So starting off our Sparklies, finally we've got the last of the line here in Aegislash. Very sparkly. Look at him. Very nice looking card. Oh, this Wiglet card is actually very cute. Look at that. They're wiggling. Little Wiglets wiggling around. And then finally... Oh, okay. We got Volcanion. Fire and Water. Mythical Pokemon. The only mythical, I think, from Gen 6 that also has nothing going for it. They have not done anything with it. We got Mega Diancie. They, I think, were like giving out Magearnas and stuff like that. But poor Volcanion has, what, I think a movie. Well, they all have movies, but poor Volcanion kind of gets left behind. He hasn't gotten a lot of the spotlight for his generation of mythicals. Okay, hold on to those. All right, a lot of stuff coming out of these packs. God, I cannot believe I got another one. I brought it up too. Chat, like all of my. Oh no, I ripped it. Shit. Okay. All of my my bantering and my like little bickering here. Like I made it known. I was like, I can't get another one of those, can I? Like I don't know if it's rare. Like it's apparently it's sought after. People are looking for it. Okay, so these two go away, but there is our energy rat. Two of the same is crazy for me. Okay, so starting us off then. Here we have a palm. Here is Pansage. Keeping up with the monkeys again. Then we have Gabite, still refusing to evolve. No Garchomps in sight. Here is Mantike. And then here we have Masquerain. Once again, it's a very pretty card, this one, because it's like in the terrestrial caverns. And then here is our booster energy. Cyclozar. Once again, making an appearance. Okay. Oh my god, is that another full art? Okay, hang on. Okay, this second one is a full art again. So I'm going to put that one down. Next up, then we have Gimmighoul here. Very sparkly, very pretty. Oh, okay, we got the full evolution line for this one. We have Garganackle. Look at that. Look at him. Okay, and then our next one, which is a full art, is Snorunt. Oh my god. Oh my god, this one goes over. Okay, this is 188. Look at that. Yeah, look at that, Chad. It's so cute. This is a full art of a little Snorunt. Oh my god, that's adorable. Okay, hang on. I want to check this one. Snorunt, where are you? Are you on this list? Let's see. There's just all these other Professor Turos. Okay, wait, hold on. There are other Professor Turo. Okay, here. Yeah, no, I think I'm like tripping really hard because there's some of them also here that are like, they're all just still so expensive is the thing. Okay, so there are other Professor Turo. I'm gonna have to probably look these over myself and see if like there's something uniquely different about them. But Snorunt, where are you? One of them's probably like the normal, one of them's probably like the hollow, and the other one's whatever the third one is. There's probably a difference between all of them. Oh, there's another one here. Wait, there's a whole bunch of these. I'm gonna have to probably see what all the... There's like 4 versions of this? Really? Okay. I just need to make sure that I'm not like tripping super hard about this. Let me see. I might be wrong in an assumption on one thing, but otherwise I just want to make sure that what I'm seeing is... Oh, here it is, Snorunt. Okay, yeah, so Snorunt... Okay, Snorunt can fetch itself a pretty little penny, huh? About 60 bucks if it's graded PSA 10. Okay, nice. Okay, so I think the... I'm gonna have to probably like review and go over like all the Professor Turos that I've got and see if there's anything different with them. But for what it's worth, I think right now, I'm very shocked by the fact that I did get 2 of them. But yeah, this cute little Snorunt picture. Lots and lots of stuff coming up here, so just gonna go over and clear up some more for us. So we can continue on with what we have in store. Let's try not to tear it up too much, though. Come here. Let's just go ahead and enjoy what we have. Alright. So, once again, another pack. 1, 2. Our energy this time around is fighting. All right. Click off over here, and let's continue with what it is that we have. So, the standard Fuecoco that we got earlier today, but it was sparkly. Then here we have Honedge. Oh, this is cute. It's a little Dwebble. Look at him guarding his home. Then, here is Horsey. Oh, hello, Tinkaton. Oops, hang on. It's a little hard to see probably this closer I zoom in, but there is a Tinkaton card. The first Tinkaton card. We haven't even gotten, I think, like Tinkatinker, like the other one. Second middle evolution. Tatsugiri Orange, once again. Oh, whoops. Oh, they all flying around. Go slipping on me. Earthen Vessel. What is this for? Okay. Just an item. It looks like we get to our sparklies once again. So here we have the Dwebble that we just had. Now he sparkles and glows as he protects his home. Then we have... Whoa. Okay, another full art. Hi. Okay, this time it was last, so I'm doing something right, I think. But here we have Flittle. The first of its kind. We don't even have a Spothra, but Flittle. First one that we get is a little sparkly. And then our second, or I guess our second in a row full art goes to be... Oh, it's Armourouge again. Wait, hold on. Which one is this one? 218? Okay, so this one is... This Armourouge EX is out of the standard order. This is 218. Where are you? Hold on. Armourouge? Which one is this one? Okay, so yeah, I was to expect it. There is an Espathra card. So then you... Where do you go? Which one are you? Armourouge. Are you... Oh, is he not as rare as I thought he was? Let me see. Oh, here it is. 218. Okay, yeah, he's not as rare as I thought he was. If I do get it, if I do get it looked at, then it is about 50 bucks. Still, very, very cool card. Look at that. I'm gonna go ahead and measure that up. Kind of crazy to me that the Snow Run card is more sought after than an Armourouge card, but I guess it's rarity or general appearance that dictate what gets sought after for Pokemon cards and not the Pokemon themselves. We've got quite the little collection we've got going on. So let me go ahead and move forward a bit as we finally start nearing the halfway point for these cards. Looks like I wasn't expecting that to be here this long, but we're already nearing a potential 2-hour mark, so I do apologize on that behalf. But we did get started an hour earlier, so that just in case if something like this were to happen, that it wouldn't too horribly intrude upon the time that I wanted to have set up for stream, as well as the games that we were to be playing today. So these last two cards go away. Our energy this time around is Psychic. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna organize my energy cards so that they are a little bit more set up without falling or spilling on over. Okay, so starting off then, on this list we have Plusle, followed by a different, whoops, come here, a different Tandemaus picture that we got from earlier, so second one. The first one for Toad School in that whole family line. It's going to be a little bit hard to see. I hope you guys can still kind of see from there. Toad School. Here is Toxel, followed then by Rika. Haven't seen her among the rest of the Elite Fours. Ah, here we go. Another one for the Ancient Paradoxes in Screamtail. Ooh, okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, so we got Professor Sada this time. Professor Sada's Vitality. I don't think this one is rare. This is 170 as opposed to the 171. I'll still keep it off to the side just in case. I'll look for it. And then of our sparkly cards, we start with a Remoraid card. And quite nice. Nice and sparkly. Ah, and then Garganackle, once again. Sparkling, as they do. And then here we have a sparkly Latios. I don't remember if the one that we got earlier was sparkly, but we did get a Latios card earlier today. So just in case, I'm going to go ahead and keep these ones off. And then I will also see about this Professor Sada one, because I know Professor Turo was sought after, but I don't know if Professor Sada was, by and large. So let's go ahead and move them on over. And then leave them right there. Just in case, I'll probably seek her out if something does come up. But otherwise, Professor Turo, as far as I'm aware, is the one that is currently sought after the most. Let's go ahead and try and open up these from a better position here, please. There we go. These ones, I feel like, are much easier to open the way that I want to open them. The way that I've been doing it for years now, where I slide them off from the top. Alright, so 1, 2. Go ahead and move those over. Our energy for this one is going to be electric. And then let's see what we get this time as well. So this time we've got Panseer. Nickit, once again. Here is Gligar. Here is Blipbug. Ambipom. Snorlax doll. Here is Tinkaton, once again. Oh, did we make it to the Sparklies? Looks like we did. Okay. So this time around we have Technical Machine, the Turbo one again. We have a sparkly version of Magby. And then I think our second of the sparkly Xatu. I don't know if they're the exact same sparkles, but a second one, I believe. We got another one earlier today, so. Another solid set. Whoops, hang on. Let's go ahead and get you guys back in. Alright, and try to speed this up a little bit. I feel like we're going to start seeing a lot more of the same. Or we're starting to reach a point where we certainly are. So let's... Come on. There we go. From the top. Open it up down the middle. Slit it open. And then the cards come sliding back. 1, 2. Our energy card for this time around is Fighting. Okie doke. So, this time we have Minun. Quite similar to the Plusle one that we saw earlier, but Minun. And we have Doublade. Here is Miltank. Here we have... Okay. Okay, I need to look at these again. There's got to be a rare version of this. I have it again. Chat, he's back. Again. So I need to look through the ones that I got. I think one of them is like rare. It's kind of sparkly. I think the other... I have 2 of a standard one now. I think are like... He's back. 171. Hold on. I'm putting him with the rest. That's 3. I think I messed something up, or something has to be wrong. There's no way. There has to be like a rare version of that card, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. Mienshao. Why is... Okay, hold on. Maybe the other ones aren't so rare, but like there is a rare version of these cards. So then back to it, we have Rico. Ooh, and here we go. We're back to our Sparklies. Sparkly Masquerain in the Terrestrial Caves. And then we have a Sparkly. We devolved into a Sparkly Surskit. And finally, then we have a Sparkly version of Thievul. So our Nickit has evolved. I need to look back and see what the I saw that there were other Turo cards, and so I need to see which ones, what the differences are in which ones I have. There has to be like a standard one, and then like probably like the hollow, and then the it's not a full art though. I looked at it and none of them are full art. It's like the ones that I showed you. I guess just different varieties, and like one that may sparkle, one that may have like an effect to it, and like some other stuff. Oh no. Please no. No, he snaps too early. Okay, I think I can salvage it. I just split it from the sides. Come here. Okay, not how I would have wanted it, but I can definitely save it to be a certain way. Okay, so our element energy this time is fire. What we have then with us is Spinda, standard. I think we got the sparkly one earlier. Here is Nimble. Then we have Elekid. Here is Vanillish. I think that's all the ice creams then. We have Vanillux, Vanillish, and then we also got Vanilla earlier. Minior, pink version. Very cute. Then we have Crocolore. Whoops. Didn't mean to drop you, buddy. Crocolore. So now we are one evolution away from having the entirety of the Fuecoco line. And then we have the standard Tulip card, not the sparkly one that we had earlier. And then we're on to our sparkly. So now we have a sparkly version of Simipour. I think we got one of these earlier as well. As well as a sparkly version of Wugtrio. Oh, hello. And then we have a sparkly version of Espathra, but this one also has Tulip with it. That's very cool. Is this... I don't think this one will be rare. It is a very pretty looking card, though. I'm gonna probably, like, keep this one, like, right up high, front and center. That is very nice looking. Even though I'm assuming that it's standard because it's within the normal number sequence for this pack, it is a very pretty looking card. And it also has tulips, so I personally would rate it higher. I'll look into that one later though. I'll probably like run through the price ranges for all the stuff that I may have got today, and then kind of just like see which ones I remember having or not. So now I can go ahead and open this up this way. Oh no, it ripped. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to salvage. Okay. Come here. Let's bring you up the way that I want by slipping you in and out from the top. Alright. And then we've got 1 and 2 here. Energy this time around is Psychic. And then our cards for this time around are Joltik, eating on a cute little orange berry. Then Loudred, followed by Remoraid, Pumpkaboo, Medical Energy, Iron Bundle, once again making another appearance. God, I hope for an Iron Valiant. It's probably the only one of the paradoxes that I may not have gotten from this pack, but I would love to have. And then we have Gliscor, those Glygars that we got earlier. We got 1 to evolve. Oh, it looks like we made it to our Sparkly. So our first Sparkly is Swablu. Ooh, and then catching right back up, we have Nimble. Ooh, hello. Aren't you pretty looking? And then we have a sparkly version of Zekrom. Another legendary that we can go ahead and get going. Look at that. Very nice looking. I like that. Zekrom is the one that I always picked whenever I played through the black and white games. But it's not quite as up there as the Groudon card that I got. I like Groudon. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and put that back in. And keep it pushing, so that way we can get through these at a semi-reasonable time, I think. I didn't realize how long it would take to open Pokemon cards. You could genuinely do like a... I can see why people genuinely do like whole streams of like just opening cards, because holy, you can take some time. You just get one box and you've got like 2 hours worth of like opening and chatting content set for you there. And then if you buy more than one, then you certainly do have a lot of time cut out for you. So then take up the last two. Our energy is fire. I have quite the pile attributing up over here. All right. So now we have Fuecoco starting us off, going into Honedge, as well as a little Dwebble. Now we have Horsey, as well as the orange Tatsugiri. Here we have the Earthen Vessel, some medical energy. Ooh, okay, hold on, wait, is this our Sparklies? Okay, yeah, we start off our Sparklies with Yveltal. Very pretty looking. Oh, and then we have a Kingdra. I don't remember if this was the same Sparkly we got earlier, but we did get a Sparkly Kingdra earlier. And then rounding out our Porygon family, we have a Sparkly of Porygon Z. Very neat. Cool looking stuff here. That Yveltal especially. There's a lot of legendaries in this pack, by the way. I was not expecting all the ones that we've gotten so far. Because we started out with Jirachi as our mythical. We got Deoxys later. We've gotten Chin Pao, Ting-Lu. Groudon, Zekrom, Yveltal now. There is quite a set of legendary Pokemon here. Alright. Let's keep it going. See if we can hopefully get some more. Whoops. Come on, look at me. Alright. Open it up from the top. Then we can go ahead and keep it going. Oops, just dropped it. Basic energy this time around is water. Alright, and what do we have here? So starting us off, we have Plusle, followed by Tandemaus, following the mice. Here we have Toadschool. Then we have Toxel, followed by Screamtail. Professor Sada, back once again. Professor Sada's Vitality. Gonna keep that in the corner just in case. Then here we have the Pink Minior again. Oh, we got to our Sparklies. Okay, so first off then we have Porygon, I believe. I think we got one Sparkly for this one earlier. And then we have... Whoa, hold on, is that looks like a full art. Okay. A Sparkly version of the Snorlax doll. Very cute. And then for this one, our full art is... Oh, it's Aegislash. Oh, hi. Or, not a full art, but it is Aegislash EX. That is what that card is. I saw it very sparkly. I saw a lot of things going on there. I don't know how much of it you guys can see from there. Aegislash EX will be our card for that this pack. Okay, we'll put Professor Sada here, and then I'll put the Aegislash above them all on top of the pack itself, so that way I can go ahead and kind of just get a gauge for what I believe are the rare and interesting cards that we have been collecting today. So come here, Aegislash, you will be sitting on top of there. As I move you over there, And we're getting pretty close to finishing. We've got like 8, 9, maybe-ish cards, or packs left to open. And then we can go ahead and get started. So, let's look at what we have here. Got another one to open up. All right. Come on. There we go. Come on out. Play nice. All right, so we have our energy being water. Our last one was water as well. Okay, so starting us off then, we have Zubat once again. Oops, hold on a little bit. Followed by Natu. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. We've got Purloin back once again. Here we have Mienfoo. Future Booster Energy Capsule. So I think the one that we've cut before was the past one because it looks different. Unless I was misremembering. Then here we have a Simisage card. So I think that rounds out our card collecting for that family. I think we also did the same for Simisear. I don't remember if we got a Panpour. We might have, which would have completed that collection for the monkeys. Then we have Norman. Looks like we've made it to our Sparklies then. So then here we have Gimmighoul. Very sparkly, very cute. And then we, oh my god, okay, hang on. Another, I think we got another EX. Might be a full art, but it might be also be an EX. I couldn't tell. I just saw a lot going on. Sparkly version of Gligar. And for this one, I saw a lot going on. So what do we have here? Okay. Whoa. Roaring Moon EX. That is a nice looking card. Look at that. Menacing. Holy, look at that. Okay, back-to-back EXs. I can appreciate that. Those are nice looking cards. So we got an EX for Roaring Moon. God, but we don't have Iron Valiant yet. Not a single version of the Iron Valiant card. So you come with me, Roaring Moon. Let's take a look at the other cards that we have remaining for us still. There's still a chance that there could be some Iron Valiant in here. That's probably like one of the only things I'm looking for left that we have not gotten, because we got a few of the Professor Turo cards. I'm gonna have to go over them to see which ones are like the really rare ones and which ones are like maybe the standard or where they had them, because there was like 4 Professor Turo cards and they were all like pretty high up. So like they cost money, or like people will pay for them, it looks like. So I'm gonna just have to see what sort of like a value gauge we have. Our energy this time around is steel. Okay, oops, I lost that one. I didn't. I got it. Here we go. All right. So then, with this next batch of cards, we've got. Whoops, I accidentally left one behind. With this next batch of cards, we have as follows. Oh, there we go. Our first Onyx. So now we can complete that line of Pokemon. Hey, here we go. Tink-a-Tink. So we've got the first one. Now we just need the middle evolution, and we'll have the full family. Speaking of, Charcadet. So now we have Armarouge's entire line. I don't think there is a Ceruledge in here thing. Flittle, once again. Standard Flittle card. And we have Dondozo. And then we have the support trainer for Chantal. Then we have Garbodor. I think that is the last one we need for the entire Trubbish line. So next up, we get to our Sparklies. We have Toadschool. Looking to do a lot of heavy kicking. Very pretty. I like the artwork. Whoever did some of these, like the Toadschool, and I think the Absol one are detailed a specific kind of way. A sparkly version of Screamtail. So a lot of our ancient Paradox Pokemon seem to have their sparkly forms here. And then finally, to also give us the completion for the Nimble family, we have a sparkly of Lokix. So I'll go ahead and move these out of the way now. Getting quite a lot out of this pack. So it's just like a few things still that I think I'm going to want myself. Like I said, if I could just get Iron Valiant in one form or fashion, I would be happy. Since that was the Paradox Pokemon that I was the most excited for and happy to encounter and catch as a Pokemon Violet player. Let's go put these down and put these aside. Okay, so our energy this time around is Steel. Put these away. And let's get on with our next batch to come. Here we have Joltik, once again, eating all the orange berries. Loudred. Here is Remoraid. Pumpkaboo. Iron Bundle, once again, making another appearance. Here we have Gliscor. Another one for the future Paradox. For Booster Energy. And it looks like we've made it to our set of Sparklies once again. So a sparkly version of Purloin. Followed by a sparkly version of Blipbug. And rounding it up with the sparkly Milotic that we got earlier as well. Very pretty. But it looks like this was all more so of a lot of the same. And still no sign of the Iron Valiant. So, go ahead and keep these right here. Alright. Let's go ahead and get to opening up another set. We're just about done. What is that? 2 packs here. 3, actually. 3 packs here. And then, yeah, so we're down to our last 6 after this one. Get ripped. No, I didn't even get... Okay. Let's get it open this way. I learned how to salvage these. They still don't look pretty, especially in the back, but from the front onwards, like, I guess it could be explained to look nice. Okay, so that's that. Booster Energy of Electric. All right. So starting off, we have Spinda. Let's organize that a little bit better. And then we have Nimble. Elekid. Once again. Then we have Vanillish. Alongside the Vanillite. Procolor. Once again. Well, I guess that'd be another one I would look out for, would be the Skeledirge. Then we have Tulip. Normal one. Then standard Dondozo. And our 3 sparklies here to round us off. We have a sparkly Honedge. If we didn't have it before, then we definitely have it now in the sparkly for Panpour, so that clears out the water monkeys, and then a sparkly for Yveltal once again. So my second Yveltal, actually. Quite cool. But a little bit more of the same this time around. Looks like we're finishing off a little bit weaker. But we did start off extremely strong, assuming that the Professor Turo that I got and the subsequent ones that we got afterwards are also, like, really good. Oh, whoops. Come on now. Let's get you back inside your little bag. Or little, There we go, kind of. There we go. Okay. Settle right in. We'll put you guys back, so here we have 3 and 3, respectively. Alright. Start working towards getting our next batch of big goodies. Oops. Come here. Let's open you out. Nice. simple from the top so that I can slide you guys in and out. All right. We've got the back two. Our booster energy is fighting. For this pack, we have us a Pharaoh Seed, Gibble. Still don't have a Garchomp. I hadn't seen Gibble and Gabite in a while. Handpour, not sparkly version. Here is Blitzel. Cyclizar. And then here's Toedscruel, rounding out that family line with Toedscruel earlier. Slitherwing, hadn't seen you in a while there, buddy. So there's Slitherwing. Here we have us, our Sparklies. To start, we have Wimpod. Ooh, okay, here's the whoa, okay. I see either Full Art or EX. Galvantula Sparkly, so that takes care of all those Joltics eating all of our Oran Berries. And then this last one, which looks like it's got a lot of promise to it, is... what? Oh, it's Garchomp. Whoa! Okay, there's that fabled Garchomp we were looking for. Terra Ice Garchomp. Wow. It is... wow, look at that. Chat, look at that. Look at how pretty and sparkly that is. Okay, well, there we go. That's a bit more what we're looking for. Terra Ice, or is it Terra? I think it's Terra Water because that's what it is on the picture. So this is the one that's on the box. It is a Terra Water Garchomp. Okay, there we go. You get to be on top of the box or the card box there. Move some of that over. I guess we'll see what we have remaining. We've got just a little bit left. With this card pack now being open, that leaves us from 5 down to 4. And we'll see what we have still remaining. In the midst of these cards, surely there's one Iron Valiant, even like a standard. I don't need the rare one. I just want a Iron Valiant. Alright. So... another one open. Our energy this time around will be dark. Move all this over. And starting us off. Okay. There we go. We have Trubbish. Then the standard Gimme Ghoul. This really pretty artwork with the Wiglet. Here's Jirachi once again, just like the first one we got, and the one that I've got here right on my hand. Or is it? Technical Machine Evolution. Standard Durant, not the sparkly one that we got earlier. Then we have Slitherwing. And then here, oh, this is a sparkly. Okay, so our first sparkly is actually the future booster energy. Followed then by... whoa. Okay, hold on. Okay, we got another sparkle, like a big sparkly, I think. Then we have, whoops, right here, Tinkaton. Once again, sparkly version. This one also seems big, so I'll let you guys see first. Who did we get this time? Is that Mewtwo EX? Whoa! That's a lot of gold. Okay. So Mewtwo EX will be this one. Terra Electric Mewtwo. That looks like, wow. That is a nice looking card. Okay, so I guess that's... I wonder if that one's rare. It's in the standard batch, so I assume not, but it is still a very cool looking card. So that, being unique as it is, will stand atop the rest of the deck as the rare card of choice. And moving on then, we are down to our final 4. So the last set of cards are coming upon us now, before we can go ahead and get started with what we wanted to do originally. But let's go ahead and get a look and a feel for what we have here today. 1, 2, and our energy card for this time will be Dark. And then here we go. So now we've got Zubat to lead us off. Natu. Purloin. Then Mienfoo. Simisage. Norman. Cyclozar. And we are down to our Sparklies. So starting us off will be Porygon. I think this is like our second or third. Sparkly version for Octillery, the one that we got earlier. And a Sparkly for Morpeko, the Hanger version. First that we got of Morpeko, so very cool. Standard deck, though. No EXs or anything I think of high potential value or importance, but I guess the one to decide will be the pack itself, not me. I'll have to look back on it. Come on, we've got 3 left now. We're kind of cutting it. I want to see what if I can get an Iron Valiant though. That's my big hope. Either Iron Valiant or finish off the Fuecoco line and get a Skeleturge. Okay, so we have Psychic Energy as our energy for that. Alright. And to start us off, we have Onix with Tinkatink. Oops. Charcadet. We've got Flittle. Chantal. Garbodor. TM Evolution. And starting off with our Sparklies, a separate version for Charcadet, Sparkly version. And Doublade. Look at that. Hey, here we go. Another Future Paradox, finally. Another new one, at least, in the Iron Moth. There we go. So, that will clear up our third pack left. I guess we'll see. We've got 2 left. How do we look to wrap up? We had quite the strong start, I would say. Oof. Need to stretch a little bit. Okay, so I think we'll start with this one, the Roaring Moon. And then we'll finish off with our Garchomp. I'm just hoping for Iron Valiant, Skeleturge. I'm not sure what else there is in this pack that I can request that I may want. Maybe a full art Tulip, that'd be cool. Alright, those are the only ones I can think of right now. So there's that pack. Back of the pack, we have ourselves a Fighting Energy. Alright. And then to start us off then, we have Knackley. As well as Porygon 2. Into Parasol Lady. Here is Octillery, not the shiny version, or the sparkly. Ferrothorn. Our Cursed Duster. Orbeetle, once again. Then we have sparkly Elekid starting off. Followed by a sparkly Cursed Duster. Kind of following it. Oh! And then we've got a sparkly Wo-Chien. Look at that, chat. Live Wo-Chien reaction. Now we have Wo-Chien. Of the... what are they? The Treasures of Ruin. Oops. Let's move you guys around. So now we have Chen Pao, Wo-Chien, and Ting Lu. We're only missing a Chi Yu now. Of that whole batch. But I doubt that we shall get it in this last pack. That's it, chat. The last one in the boost in this little box. Let's go ahead and close you up for now. I'll organize the rest of them here in a second. But our last batch, this last one. Do we win bigger than what we already have today? Or is this the end of the road? Do we just barely trip on by the finish line? So 1, 2 for our last little deck of cards with electric energy. Let's find out. What do we have here hiding in our midst? So, starting us off, we have Bound Sweep. Going into Feebas. As well as Apom. Standard Galvantula, not the sparkly one. Oops, here we go. And then we have Technical Machine Devolution. Something is devolving. Hey, here we go. We got the finish up version for this one. Exploud. That's the whole Whisper line now. Hey, and a first. There's Mela. From Team Star. Alright, we start off our sparklies here with Snow Runt. That's a very pretty looking card, actually. Look at that, chat. Look at how it sparkles and glows. That is a very nice looking card. I love the coloring for that. Oh my god! It's the sparkly Jirachi! Oh, it's like the one that I have right here in my hand. Oh, it's the sparkly Jirachi. Oh, that's beautiful. And then finally, to round it off, sparkly, once again, version for the Espathra card with Tulip. Very, very pretty card. But that looks like that will wrap us up for all of the cards in our adventure today. I'm going to have to go over those Professor Turo cards I have, since I have 3 of them, and seeing what the difference is and what may determine the value from there, because there were a couple of them. And so I doubt that I have 3 of the rarest card in the deck multiple times. So we are going to go over those in just a little bit. But for the time being, I'm going to go ahead and slap us on over to BRB while I go ahead and once again get us set up to be able to go ahead and start playing the Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness ROM that I want to go ahead and get started for us. So just 1 second, chat. I'm going to go ahead and get us set up, and also while I clean up my desk from all the other stuff that we have here going on right now. So just a little bit, we'll be getting started once again. See you guys in a bit. Why the heck did that play? I don't have that set to anything, so it just plays randomly. Sometimes it feels like. Okay, hang on. That looks like it's very loud. Give me a second. I asked one of my bots to come in real quick just to make sure that like everything is sounding the way that it should right now. But if I can turn it down a teeny bit, if I need to, I will do so. I'm gonna mute real quick. Does that sound any better? I turned it down just a teeny bit, hoping that like it's not too overbearing. It seems like it was really loud before. Also, welcome in, Chris. Thank you for dropping by, so that way you can help me see if the audio is too loud or not. We'll let the intro play just a little bit, just so that way you guys can kind of have a feel for what it is that we've got going on today. I have like little bits and pieces of idea as to like what I might be expecting, but I am not 100%. Because I think I was told from what I could see that this game had like a whole bunch of like a huge updrive on like what it is that they had available. They, I think, overhauled it with like there is physical special split, there is like fairy type moves, and I think the fairy typing as well for some Pokemon. Some Pokemon have been juiced up with better abilities and stats and other things, and so like this is like a full-on like new coat of paint, I think, for this game. And I guess I'll see how well I can maintain. Was that a green Groudon? Not quite. It's a statue of a Groudon. There's like a statue of a Kyogre, I think, by it as well. How's it sounding though, Crust? Does it sound alright? I turned it down just a teeny bit because it looked like it was really loud. But if I'm louder, like I guess exponentially louder then I can adjust it as need be. There it is. This game was crazy to play back in the day, by the way. I still have it, and I still have my GameCube. So like I'm familiar with it. I'm still more of a Pokemon Coliseum person, but like these games were like on another level back in the day. All right. How would you say or like how loud would you say that was in comparison to myself and or anything else? I want to make sure that we're not. Whenever I have to swap between like an actual game, my PC games, like the Elgato and like a whole bunch of other stuff, Mario emote, I have quite a few, as a matter of fact. Hang on, let me see if I can find them for you. It should be here on 7TV. I'll go ahead and like put them all. I need to find them all since I have so many 7TV emotes now. But they are here. I have to find them. I have so many emotes now, and all of them just crack me up. Oh, here we go. There's a few of them. I know it wasn't a lot, but I want to make sure that I don't miss any for all that we have here. Oh, I guess I'll throw some of the Pippo ones as well, so you can see what is here. Oh, and then I also added this. Okay, hang on. I'll post all of those right now because I feel like it's a lot already, so hold on. Let me scroll back down. I feel like at some point Twitch is gonna get mad at me. It's like, hey, we have a character limit here. Don't post all that. Oh, I saw. Okay, I did add this one. Let me see among all the other ones that I did add.
Oh, okay. I found this one. Got a good kick out of me. Alright, where... I think there should be just a couple more, if any. Is that it? No, okay, there's still... We're almost to the bottom here. Okay, I think that should be all of them. Okay, so these are the last two that are, I guess, phase related. Actually, wait, hold on. Did I ever show you? I think I did show you that I did, where is she? Where is it? I know I haven't. I just saw it. Where is she? Where did she go? What? Is she hiding from me? Oh, there she is. Okay. There you go. And then there's that one. So there you go, Crust. There's the I think the current like roster list of like new emails. Wait, message. Oh, my messages failed to send. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Posted in the regular Twitch chat. For some reason, it did not post it on my Streamlabs. Okay. So there's that one, that batch. And then there is this batch. Wait, it's not sending my messages on Twitch. What? Okay, well, I guess I'll send them to you on Twitter, and I guess you can copy paste them from there. Hang on. Oh wait, whoops. Why is my Twitch not okay? With spaces in between. Okay. My Twitch isn't letting... I'm just sending them to you on, I'm sending them to you on Twitter, so that way you can copy-paste them if you want. It's not letting me send them on Twitch itself, for some reason. Okay. So those are the current lists of I think, phase emotes that I did add. So you can go ahead and scroll through them. Use them if you want. Okay, there we go. I think we should be good. All right. Yeah, no, it's being super weird on my end. But I don't think I have time, or like I'm gonna probably dedicate that much time to opening and closing for that. Otherwise, though, are we sounding okay, by the way? I turned it down from what it was, I think, before, because it looked really loud. So as long as it's fine, I think we should be good, question mark? It still looks like it's really loud. Hold on, I think I'm going to turn it down just a teeny bit more. Like, maybe, like, down to here? Or maybe I should put it down to here. If I put it down here, how loud am I in comparison? Because it looks like it is shooting up a lot, and so I imagine that it's very loud. Or the game is. Is it loud? Is that why you're nodding, or did you just post it because you wanted to see what the emote looked like? The funny thing is, I can see the emotes on my multi-stream channel, but I don't think... Can I do, like, better TV or, like, 7 TV on YouTube? I feel like I should be able to. I just don't know how to do that. Or like I wouldn't know how to implement it to be such a way. It's good. Should I move it back then, or is it good right now? I turned it down from like 20 volume strength to 10. Should I turn it back up to 20, or is it good now, would you say? In comparison to how I am right now. I'm gonna take another drink while I'm here. Ah.
Seems good. Okay, well, I'll leave it as it is right now then, and then I think I'll let the intro play one more time just so that way we can confirm, and then I'll effectively jump into it and see what this ROM hack will have in store for us. I'm very excited to be able to go ahead and check it out for what it's worth. I have to adjust and change my chat, I think, a little bit. I think you guys are okay for now, but I think there's probably a way that I can adjust it to where like it'll probably look or probably like transition a little bit better. But I think keeping you guys in the top left for the time being will be the way that you guys will be seen from here on until I either get a new chat box, ooh, excuse me, or I figure out what another appropriate way to keep you guys put somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There's the pickle. You see it. Oh no, did that one not copy correctly? Hold on. Because that one didn't come up. Where is it? Which one is that one? Which one is that one? It's a lowercase it's a lowercase Pippa. I don't know if it came out as capitalized on your end, but the Pippa for that one is lowercase. The axe is capitalized, it's the only thing. There it goes. I'm gonna be so curious into seeing how some of these Pokemon like differ from how they like would have normally, because back in this generation, before we had the physical special split based off of like type or like I guess the type of move being used as opposed to like a Pokemon's type in general, some Pokemon like became like easily better and others like just like substantially worse. I think a very big, or like a case that I know for certain because it was one that I was, like it happened to one of my favorite Pokemon in Sceptile, because Sceptile could use, back in this generation, a four different attacks that were all special based on the typing that were, I think, like you could do Leaf Blade or Giga Drain as your standard grass type move. You could do Thunder Punch, which electric was always special. No matter what move was used, it was just because it was an electric type move, it was deemed special. So you could do, what I remember was like Giga Drain or Leaf Blade, Thunder Punch, and then no, hold on, right? There we go. I think it's tabbed out for a second. Thunder Punch, and then Crunch was I think like an egg move. I think potentially, oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then afterwards it was what was it? And Dragon Claw. That was the like the standard 4 moves that you could use on oops, I tabbed out again. It's fine. How are we looking on pre-rolls? Pre-rolls are good for another 30 minutes, so like tabbing in and out doesn't seem to be fine for the game. Doesn't seem to like that, but start a new game. All right, chat. I give you guys the free reign. What are we naming our MC here? Oh yeah, so the Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the Nintendo GameCube. Can you guess who I got that from? But yeah, no, all of those moves back in Generation 3 were all considered special. So like no matter what Dragon type move you used, it was all considered like a special move. But after in Generation 4, the physical special split, Crunch became physical, obviously. Same thing with Thunder Punch and Dragon Claw. And Sceptile is primarily a special attacker, and it just kind of like really lacks good variety for some of those special attacks. And so as generations progressed and mechanics and stuff evolved as well, so, you know, some things kind of came and went along with the game. But I remember that was a good set for a Sceptile back in this generation. I try to breed and get a lot of those moves going and working, but like holy crap, man, trying to like optimize Pokemon in older generations is ridiculous. Anybody want to take the reins here and what we should name our Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness MC? I don't remember what the actual name for the Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness protagonist is. I know that for Pokemon Coliseum, the MC's name is Wes. But I don't remember the one for XD. I think it might be Michael. It might have been, like the first name suggests. But I do know that for Coliseum, our MC is Wes. He's goated. That's one of my Pokemon goats. Hang on. I took another sip. How do I... There we go. I like how it's the director's cut through it, certainly not from the director. How can I say? You want to name our MC director? The director's cut? I don't think I could... Yeah, no. Oh, no, that's because I think I tabbed out. Wait, did I tab out? No, I did not tab out. Okay. I also need to make sure that all my buttons are working. Yes? Alright. Well, I guess we are... Let's see. Director. Oh, that doesn't fit. It can only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. 7-letter name. You gotta think up another one. 7 letters. Seven. No. I'm not fine with that. We're not gonna be called 7. I said 7 letters. Not 7 and then whatever letters. We're not being called 6-7. I'm not naming our MC 6-7. You accepted John Persona? Okay, yes. I did. Your point? Why would I name a character 6-7? Or even 6-7? Don't you go pointing your malice emotes at me. I'm asking for a name here. A name we can work with. 7 letters is all that I need. Grog? I can work with Grog, but may I ask why? Grognak. Okay. May I ask why we're going with Grognak? What is the thought process behind this? Grognak the Barbarian from Fallout 3. So that's gonna be our name scheme theme here. Hmm. Would that work? Hang on. Well, it fits. All 7 letters, you got it. This is the name you want to run with? For Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, we are Grognak. This is what we're doing? Oh, the YouTube one went up. Hey, hang on a minute. Does the YouTube Streamlabs have a, No, I don't think it does. Okay. I saw it go through, but I guess it didn't show up on, Oh, wait, is it because I don't have stream avatars on... I thought I did. Okay. Why not 7? Well, it's lit. Why would I name myself a number? Well, yeah, no, I didn't think of the meme either initially. I was kind of just like, why would I name myself a number? Oh, whoops. Why would I name myself a number to start with? Zero is a cool name. That's it. It's like one of the few numbered exceptions. Not all numbers are created equal in terms of like the aura they output by calling out their name. Mr. 2? You've never seen any characters with number names? I have, so they've appeared in multiple different forms of media. We had several characters like that in Ben 10. Nines? I think I have. Or like nines, like someone calling out like... Maybe. I know they exist in other forms of media, but I know that not all numbers are created equal in terms of like their name shouting potential. Where have you seen it then? I know for starters, or like the one when I like if I'm thinking off the top of my head, it was in Ben 10 because there was 6-6, there was 7-7, there was I think there was even an 8-8. There may be a couple others, but like there were like enemies or like characters that had those names. And then like outside of like Codename Kid Next Door with like all the numbered characters, let me see what else. Ah, yes, and of course Tennyson. Yes, how could I have forgotten such an iconic character? I don't know. I can't think of any more off the top of my head at this given moment, but like yeah, those are my examples. How about Leopard as a name? Could I get a cue of the thought process behind this one? Why Leopard? Is it like a code name? Like how On is Panther? Bean Diffs. Why would I name it after him? You know what our character looks like to me? Like if I were to just like give them a name just straight up, our character looks like his name would be Axel. That's what I would think. Like just like kind of like looking at them and like if I were to guess the name off of a person, like just off of an appearance, they look like an Axel to me. No, he named Leopard. Son Goku. Name my character Goku. He does have the spiky hair. Hold on. Oh shit, wait, almost. I forgot where my buttons were. Stars and Super Pep are the other base names. Where is it? Here we go. It does fit. It looks like, yeah. It would fit, huh? No, he named Oh, his Lipard. Wait, he named his Lipard Leopard? Or are you telling me that he nicknamed his Lipard? Uh-oh, okay, wait, no, I'm getting something confused. The name for me is Leopard. Okay, so my thought process, or my question then again lies. I don't know how to spell it. Okay, no, but I was just wondering, how do you spell the Pokemon? It's Liepard, so L-I-E instead of the L-E-O. Liepard. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. If you were to Google it. 3 hours in, and we're just now getting started with the Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I looked over to see my stream time. Holy crap. Granted, 2 hours were spent opening Pokemon cards, so I don't think it was, like, not worth it. Fredbear. Does that fit? Oh, whoops, I almost did it again. Oh, whoops. Let's see, Fred. No, that doesn't fit. Fredbear? Fredbear. So Fredbear is our other option. Fredbear. Remelia. Is there a way that I can maybe get a masculine spin on that? Oh, I don't think that fits, does it? Even if I did, Oh, it does, okay. What if I was Ramil as the masculine alternative? Ramile. Like that. Remilio? Oh, okay. Well, actually, hold on. You were cooking there, Crust. Okay, I'll give you credit for that. Instead of Remelia, it is Remilio. Well, I'm down with this one. I'm much more down. I'm down probably the most with this one out of all of them, just due to like the reference and the subtle change. The one subtle change for it. Are we in agreement? You down for running it as Remilio? I am absolutely okay with this. Oh, I think that one follows the same deal. I think it's a lowercase p for Pippo. I think all of them are. It's probably your autocorrect is trying to capitalize the first of every word. Or every start. Not all? Oh. I'm pretty sure this one's also a lowercase. Lowercase p for Pippo. I'm good to go ahead and start it though with Remilio. That one's probably the best sounding name out of all the ones that were recommended to us. Now, if I remember how this game starts, they steal a boat. God, it feels so funky hopping back into this all these times ago. Oh my god, is that Shadow Lugia from hit game Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the Nintendo GameCube? Oh, I just now realized something. Hang on. I'm gonna probably, Okay, yeah, no, this is how I remember the game starting out. Because this song, I think, only plays at this part of the game, but is actually pretty fire. Ooh, wait, okay, hold on. They were not kidding. Oh, the UI has changed, too. That is not how it used to look. Yeah, no, so they know then. Yeah, there's a physical special split for this, huh? How tough is this Gardevoir? Okay. Don't have to take one hit. And that was... Oh, wait, that was Moonblast. Okay, yeah, that's not normally in this game either. Oh! Hold on, I've got 3 Pokemon. Old Nature, Metagross, Assault Vest. Assault Vest? I've got Tough Claws. I was like, how the hell did I lose a stat? I've got Tough Claws, so I've got my Mega Metagross ability. Sassy Slowking with Rocky Helmet. Why do you have Clear Body? What? Okay, so some Pokemon... Trick Room? Okay, wait, a whole bunch of moves are in this game. What? Scald, Psyshock, Thunderwave. Jolly Dragonite, Life Orb. Speed Boost Dragonite? Okay, hold on, wait, what the fuck? Okay, there was a huge overhaul for a lot of this. What the heck? Also, this is supposed to be normally a 1v1. Why the hell did they give me 3 Pokemon? Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna turn something on. Tap out for a second. Where is it? It should be here, I think. Connect this. Yes, please. Wait, what? Yeah, I have... What? Okay, I think I might have found a part of a problem. My Twitch does not allow the use of third party for some reason. Okay, I wanted to have something set up where the emotes come tumbling down. Oh, oops, I tapped out again. But it looks like the game is... Or, looks like Twitch is not going to allow me to do that. For whatever reason. Take me out of the simulation, Doc. Alright, Amelia, that will do for today. That was a well-played battle. Your battle skills have improved by an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that Pokemon with it. A plum? I don't think I've ever seen that word. If they still say this from, like, the old days, I still have never heard that out of this game. A plum? Don't you think it's time that you consider raising other Pokemon? My battle simulations. Hello, old man. Oh, right. I don't have a dad. What the heck? The game shifts its dimension. Like, does that do that for you guys as well? Oh, it does. Why the fuck? It like toggles to like full screen every once in a while. I don't know why it does that. Hi, Remilio. Have you finished training? This is director's office. Did you want to visit Professor Crane? You don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But oh yes, I've heard that battle coach singing high praise about you, Remilio. I've heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, Remilio. I sure don't think I'd stand as much of a chance against you. Haha. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise all the time. My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. There's nothing to worry about. Both Remilio and Jovi are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Remilio, I hate to bother you, but could you find Jovi for me? I think she already knows. Several research projects are in the critical phases in this lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off at this instant. So please, honey, will you please go find Jovi for me? Yes, mother. Counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check outside too. Sorry, Remilio. After 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do without your mother's expertise. Oh yes, I left a PDA in your room, Remilio. Go check it out. PDA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. Very useful electronic tool. PDA can be used for email, among other things. God, email. You guys remember? Well, actually, I don't know about some of you, but how many of you remember when email was a new thing, huh? It's quite easy to use. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out. Why does it shift the dimension so much? What did it... What triggered it here to shift the dimension? I see you. Have you seen Jovi? We were playing hide and seek, but Jovi must have been gone for a while. Maybe she's playing in your room. That's so trippy. I don't like that. Oh, TV. We bring you, I think it's supposed to be the Ore News broadcast system news. Authorities have still failed to find any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of the Gadion port. There still have been no reports of flotsam that many indicate the ship sinking. The authorities appear mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There are reports of numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising all over this welfare. What do you think, Psyduck? Satyr. Oh. Quack. So many Pokemon and their goofy original 3D models. Well, not even original. There were, these were supposed to be the upgraded ones from, okay, there it is. Yeah, the upgraded ones from, oh. From, what is it? Pokemon Stadium. There's something on the desk. There's my PDA. What's the button for this? Ah, okay. This is, welcome to Pokemon XD DX Director's Cut. The ROM hack provides the player with lots of items, money, and Pokemon. Don't be afraid to use them. You'll get plenty more. Find Bill to continue the story. Good luck and have fun. What if I don't find Bill? 5 potions off the rip. Mighty generous of you. Plusle. My sister outside. Does she play hide and seek? Oh boy, the world's Pokemon so deep. The more I study them, the more I'm inspired to be the very fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know all Pokemon have types and abilities, right? Keep these facts in mind and apply them to battling. You can always gain an advantage over your opponent. What a happy, simple life. Nothing surely would ever go wrong here. Amulet coin? A get-rich-easy coin off the rip? Okay, they are awfully generous with what they're giving us. Okay, wait, no. I think that leads to the back where I can... I don't remember what I can do. It's been a long time since I last played this game. Ooh. Battle. Here we go. Now we're getting back into it. Russ. Oh, wait. A Poochyena? Wait, I'm supposed to have an Eevee at the start of the game. What? Whoa, wait. They gave me Poochyena and Skitty instead of Eevee? Return low kick glare pursuit. Oh my god, Skitty is a fairy type. Wait, they changed. That's new. That's not like even like normal Pokemon. Okay, so some of the stuff is like just full scale changed. Competitive Skitty. Wow. Wait, is Skitty a special attack? Disarming voice, return baby doll eyes, helping hand. Wow. Wait, are we level 1? Okay. Is there EXP share in this game? Like the up to Gen 6? I feel like I shouldn't do Glare, because I don't know if it has Synchronize or not. Oh, he has other Pokemon too. Ah, but Pursuit does double damage if you plan on swapping out your Pokemon. Oh my EXP, holy. Looks so wonky. Did it always look like that? Oh, thank God! There's multiple. Okay, they have like the Gen 6 version of EXP. Okay. Oh, Dratini. Okay, so I can swap over to. Oh, whoops. Swap on over to Skitty. I think I see what how this battle was meant to be scripted out. Oh no, I thought it was going to do a dragon type attack. Oh, okay, so even like base baby form Dratini has speed boost. Okay, some of these Pokemon looks like they got a real danger boost. That used to be the animation for Uproar. Oh, they couldn't even do the water effect for that? That's fine, but... I kind of had, like, a thought as to how some of these things would go. But... yeah, there goes... oh, man. Some of these animations, dude. It is so funny to be able to come back to all this. It's like when old gen meets new gen. If they, like, remastered Pokemon but didn't change anything besides, like, the mechanics. Jovi, where are you? I know you're supposed to be, like... she's hiding under, like, a table or something. Hello, Blissey. We don't have any other Pokemon in here, do we? Oh, do I not have an... damn, okay, I got a lot of boxes. Anything in the item storage? No, okay. I just wanted to see what we have that I could be working with. Where are you, Jovi? Wait a minute. Oh, I never went... shit, okay. I thought she was, like, hiding under, somewhere. Maybe I was wrong, hang on. I don't think I remember how this game plays. Oh, nope, I can't leave yet. Is this also an exit? Where does this lead me to? Okay, yeah, there are 2 different exits. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. I didn't think it'd send me back there. I thought it was gonna send me back the way that I initially came running out of. Listen, Jovian, come to think I haven't seen her since lunch. Okay, I can rest in the bed too. Well, they did say I have to talk to Bill, so whoever Bill is. That's where I continue, I guess. Affection is important. You're not Bill, are you? Oh, it is. Okay, you're looking for Joey. We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but she isn't anywhere around. She's gone off to Dr. Oh, okay. Kamiko's, okay. Jovi's it in our game, hide and seek. I wish you'd find me soon. My back's starting to hurt. Okay. I had already spoken to Bill, but Bill had more dialogue for me. Jovi's gone ahead and wandered out. Okay, Doctor, is it Kamik? Oh, I need to look at it again. Yeah, there's the Groudon statue. I think there's a Kyogre one here too, somewhere. It's a sick Groudon statue. I would want like a Groudon statue of some kind. Wait, who goes there? Chobin, why'd you widen my screen? You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Okay. Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. I forgot about... Dude, some of these themes are so goofy. Oh, okay, so you must have tough claws then, huh? How far ahead do we go? Is this super effective? It is, okay. Because I think at some point this was a like a neutral attack. My poor dog. Almost dead. Okay. Light screen, metal sound. Goodbye, Beldum. Okay, well, we're catching up on some of the levels I feel like we ought to have been at. I don't think the Eevee that we get at the start of the game is supposed to be level 1, but... Ooh, Magnemite. Okay, well, I guess that's what low kick is for. Did it half the amount? As long as I don't get crit, though, I think we got this. Oh, well that... I don't like that. Now there's an obnoxious chance that I will not hit my next attack. Please don't be paralyzed, Pucciano. That's fine. Let's hope Skitty has enough special defense to handle this on her own. have to worry about special defense drops from the metal set. I might still have to worry about Thunder Wave, or if this thing has a early an early steel type move. Puccina, level 4, it's getting close behind. Good job, Chobin. Chobin, could you be Oh, I should have put the amulet coin on. I was gonna say, couldn't you have been bothered to give me more money? You've made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin. Huh? Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Ahaha! Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. You're Emilio. Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Oh, big brother, what are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big brother got lost, didn't you? Jovi thought so. Big brother, you look dependable, but then you make silly mistakes. This big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. Oh, wait, that's Jovi. Oh, wait, no, yeah, Chobin is the one. Okay. A whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. Should come in too, big brother. Emilio, are you that girl's older brother? Sometimes she comes here, she wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her, so that she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, Emilio, you will have to look at you will have to look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions. You will, yes? Okay, this way, please. Follow Chobin. Okay, Chobin will now show the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kamiko. Dr. Kamiko's invention, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Our Dr. Kamiko, who is verily great, is inventing in that room there. Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know. Uh-oh. That girl is at Dr. Kamiko's side again. Chobin hopes she is causing no disturbance. The doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen in this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use it anytime you like. What has he made? Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it is superlative. The power-draining light bulb. At first glance, it's an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Keep using this, and the electricity bill will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. Chobin thinks it is what the fuck? An electricity-sapping light bulb. Chobin's choice is this, the superpowered jet vacuum cleaner. Whatever it sucks up, it blows out the rear using powerful jet propulsion that shreds dust into fine particles. The more you vacuum, the more your room gets covered in an invisible coat of dust from corner to corner. Chobin thinks this is splendorous. The power-saving refrigerator. If the purpose is to conserve power, you won't be making a mistake with this refrigerator. It's truly one of a kind. It's an ultra energy saver that usually stays off. It only turns on when its sensor detects someone is in front of it. Food goes bad right away, but no one knows why, because the fridge is on when the door is open. Chobin thinks this is splendid. This Dr. Kaminko sounds like a scam artist, Chobin. Are we sure that we're like under the right guise of science here? Chobin's choice is the time cut recorder. It works with your video deck. When you're recording a TV program, this device ends the recording 5 minutes early. That sounds awful. If you recorded a movie, you'll be at the best part at the end when suddenly the screen goes blank. Astonishing. Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. The discount calendar. It only has 300 days in a year. Anyone using this will lose 65 days a year. Chobin thinks this is astounding. The discount calendar. The Pokepole. Not a ball, it's a pole. Just like a Pokeball, it's painted red and white, but it's just a pole. People will confuse this with a Pokeball. Society will be engulfed in chaos. Chobin thinks this is magnificent. Chobin, I'm starting to wonder what our if our alliance is for the better of the world. The haunted radio works just like an ordinary radio, but it has but that is until 2 in the morning. So if you listen very closely, you can hear a tiny voice. Please help me. Maybe Dr. Kamiko just put an odd program to do that. He denies it, but he must have done it. Absent-mindedly, he must have. Choba thinks this is frightfully excellent. At 2 a.m. Oh, okay, so we managed to loop back around to the unhealthy sandals. The door is locked, god damn it. Did you come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name is Mitch. I run the parts shop in Gadian Port. How is the lab director's Professor Crane, yes? Ah, yes, if you would be so kind, please tell the professor that the machine part he needs is ready and should come in. He should come to get it any time. Hi, big brother. This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, big brother? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to get home, right? Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Mimi, let's go home with big brother. Alright, Jovi, you and your Minum are gonna have to help me. Let's move out. Jovi will be visit again, doctor. Bye-bye. Incidentally, child, how long have you been here, That's how Dr. Kamiko is all the time. Jobin said that a genius has different sensibilities from ordinary people. Sensibility means that you're kind of absent-minded and in a fog. Don't people say Professor Crane is a genius? Ooh. You there, you child. That area's off limits. Okay. Farewell, Chobin. Dear Miller, you appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. What is it? What is it? Email from the professor. He wants you to come home quickly? Jovi's worried about letting you go by yourself, big brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now. That Groudon ought to be a little bit bigger for that fountain. Bum, bum, bum. The Wild West. Mother? Oh, hi, Mommy. We're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, Mommy, you don't understand. Big brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying by now, saying he can't go home. Right, big brother? Oh, my, Jovi. You are such a brave and resourceful girl. But that's quite enough for today. Besides, Bill must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Oh my god, Jovi. Thank you for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor King wants to see you. Emilio, go see him right away, please. Ah, the world is so... Oh, Professor. Hi there, Emilio. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snag machine. So you rebuilt it. Has Aiden said anything to you about the snag machine? Yes. Oh, I see. Well, we've named the special machine for catching Pokemon the snag machine. 2 of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it immediately. Will you try to help us? Okay, step inside, please. What do they want me to catch? I tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. You've heard of the Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. We developed the snag machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. But for now, I'd like for you to test out our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. The snag machine is inside the case. Try equipping it right away, please. Give me my new arm. It looks so much lamer than the one from Colosseum. It fits you perfectly. It looks cool too, Remilio. I also added a few features to your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check on the Shadow Pokemon you've encountered. There we go. Wink wonk. Thank you, Aiden. That's it, Remilio. That's spot on. From here on, it will be a lot easier just to show how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the battle sim system room. Whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. Aha. So I'll give you these. Whoa, wait a minute. 50? Off rip? How many shadow Pokemon are in this game? There's usually not that... Pokeballs aren't manufactured in Ori, so we import them from Kalos. That's new dialogue. Uh-oh. This is the music I remember. It's terrible, Ramila. Some strange being came barging in and took off with the director. Oh, yeah, this music is classic. Damn! They beat up people all over the place. Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? I'm taking you now. I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself to the car. You people, what are you? Aggressive bunch. Ha! What is it, punk? You're gonna play hero and try to stop us? I don't show mercy to no one, not even kids. Oh, let's go. Music time. Galarian Ponyta. I never healed. What is that? The Aura Reader is responding. That's a Shadow Pokemon. Throw a Pokemon. Is it insta-catchable? You better be right about this, Professor Crane. I don't want to lose my Poochyena. I could glare it right now. Wow, okay. So they showed off a lot already. Hello. Galarian Ponyta? What that was my Shadow Pokemon. Was it a snag? I have a Ponyta. Galarian Ponyta. Kid, what is that machine on your arm? Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, I need to report to the headquarters, like, now. Oh. Oh, man. My face. I don't change my emotion no matter the instance. It's just like I'm playing Sun and Moon all over again. Well, they took the professor away. Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. We've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. I still can't believe that this is happening. Professor Crane predicted that someone will try to make Shadow Pokemon again. His prediction was on the mark. Amelia, that probably wasn't the only Shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purified Chamber is completed, we will be able to save many Shadow Pokemon at the same time, but... Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purified Chamber ourselves. Lily, the director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. The Purified Chamber project got this far not because Professor Crane was not just because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the project as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check on the data processing, how the data processing is programming. Alright. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna heal first. Unless I don't think my team heals. I think, yeah, if anything, this game is ruthless. These games are like, yeah, no, you need to take care of yourself. We got 2 fairy types now, though. Skitty and Galarian Ponyta. Ah, damn it. Okay, we got Quiet. Item Aura Booster. Pure Heart. Less shadow damage taken. Interesting. The thing about Quiet Nature is I'm pretty sure they drop speed, and Ponyta really needs that. Shadow Pulse and Shadow Snooze. Exudes a shadowy pulse that may cause flinching. Yawns to trick the foe to sleep. Okay, so this is a... Accuracy of 85. Okay, so... Okay, interesting. Wait, Psychic type? Aren't you supposed to be a Fairy type? Hold on. What is Aura Booster? Slightly boost the power of a Shadow Pokemon. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I'm giving this to Poochyena. And I'm giving this back to Ponyta. There is a lot of new stuff here. Not just like new gen exclusive, but like just in general. Where'd she go off to? Am I supposed to leave now? Try to find out where the professor is? Okay, like, all the constant flipping is really tripping me up. I need to change that, like, before the next time we play this, dude. Holy. I'm running out of here. Can I leave? Is it time to start finding where we can... No? Maybe I can run over to Dr. Kaminko's. I feel like I'm supposed to talk to someone first, and they're like, hey, can you go do this? Okay, no, I got everything from my room. Plus, all mine seem to be doing just fine. Is it the TV? Does the TV tell me? It's like, hey, there's suspicious activity. The authorities have launched an investigation to determine if any of the connections to the Shadow Pokemon incident 5 years ago. The investigation also appears to probe the link, if any, to the disappearance of the SS Libra, which vanished with numerous Pokemon on board. Okay. Bill! What do you think, Bill? Ever imagined something huge would happen while I snoozed? If it was like a dream, let me awaken now. Oh, here we go. Basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Ramilo, you came at the right time. May I get you to run an errand for me in Gadian Port? Ordered a special machine part for the Purify Chamber from the part shop. Nice. Jovi knows the part shop. It's next to Emily's house. Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone. Jovi, I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but it's an important component. Okay, Jovi, you're a member of the lab staff too. You may go if you take Ramilio with you. Dear, would you mind going with Jovi? Okay, Mommy, Big Brother and Jovi's assistant, and you have to listen to what Jovi's, Big Brother. Off we go. Oh my god, okay, so they never... I guess it's just part of how these games play. The hitbox mechanics of, like, having characters around in your way. Though I don't think it happens often. Oh, whoops, we need to go down. I do remember, especially in Coliseum, how big of a deal it was having the girl, I forgot her name. Having the girl constantly be in your way while running around. Why does he keep widescreening? Aiden. Hey, Ramilio, Jovi, where are you two off to? Jovi's on an important trip to Gadian Port. Big Brother's Jovi's assistant. Oh, Ramilio's your assistant. You must be confident to have such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyway, Emilio, could we ask you to hold on to that snag machine and use it? There's been other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from those criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people that have Pokeballs and available for sales at shops. There's more. I want to give these to you. Crane memo. Ooh, okay, hold on. The Crane memos. Documents on shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled. Please read them. Is it the Shadow Monitor? Okay. Oh, this is my, okay. I think they're items, not PDAs. Okay. Mm-hmm. Impossible for ordinary people to distinguish shadow Pokemon from regular Pokemon based on appearance, and developing this system of challenges devising some means of recognizing shadow Pokemon immediately. Or a reader. Okay. So no, it just gives me information. I thought it would tell me like, oh, here are some shadow Pokemon. Guardian Port. Wow, big brother, look, look, it's the sea, it's so big. Listen, listen, the part shop's over there. Hurry, big brother. This way, this way. Oh, jeez, Jovi fell over.
Hey, now, where do you think you're going?
Oh, sorry, Jovi, sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
And look what you've done. You messed up this happening look. Wait, you messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Grr, sorry doesn't begin to cut it. Huh? You there, yeah, you punk. You're with the Munchkin, aren't you? It looks to me like you're a traitor. You look like you'd be a million times more fun than some Munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with a shadow Pokemon.
What do you got? Okay, hold on. I was about to say, yeah, that's much more dangerous than what I have. Ah, Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time.
Shut it. Hey, meddling senior citizen, take your preaching to someone who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too?
Mr. Varick, perhaps I should.
Huh, and who do you think you are? So, now you're gonna play the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try.
I forgot their names for the blue and... That's not what we saw originally. Ardos and Eldas, that's who they were. That's not super effective.
It's level 70 though.
Okay, yeah, no, they were gonna fucking curb stomp me. Yeesh. Earthquake spammer. He's only level 40. Ardos, you fucking cooked him.
Your power, where does it come from?
Jeez, level 70?
You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zook. Remember this.
As he waddles away. And he waddled away. Should I give chase? No, no, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. Yes, sir. Let us be on our way. Thank you.
Oh, that hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady.
We did only what had to be done, nothing more.
Take a sip.
supposed to be really wealthy. People with him were really strong too. They look ever cool. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do a little exploration before we continue. I feel like there should be items I can snag. What's up, kid? Are you captivated by my singing? You know, I'm the second at the Krabby. I placed second at the Krabby Club's music contest. Bet you did. Bet you did indeed. Oh, okay. Just dialogue. Unless I say no. I don't want to hurt his feelings. Okay, so no rotating bridges working here. Child. What cute face, his adorable build. I feel faint, he bedazzles me so. God, keep it together, Granny. You know already, don't you? Yeah. Well, of course you would. You're a Pokemon trainer. You should know. Okay, so this is the shop. I think... No, that's the shop. That's the center. Oh. Now look here, boy. The Krabby Club is open only to tough trainers. Suppose I can let you in if you can beat me in a battle. Let's go for it. How tough are you? Winthrop. It feels so funny seeing some of these old models again. But this is much more like it. Double battles are where it's at. Oh, you have a shadow? Poliwag. Oh. Wingle has Drizzle. Okay. So I say we glare you. And just disarming voice. Okay, that does a hefty amount. My Skitty! Yeah, slow down. Okay, and then glare the other one. Maybe I should just pursue. Swap over to Ponyta. We both have 3 Pokemon. Alright. Decent damage. Let's slow this whole battle down. Okay. Now, we pursuit as well as... Oh, we got Mud Slap. Oh, it tells me it's new. There's so many, like, little UI changes. Alright. Take it out before it gets a chance to attack. And I think with the way that the Gen 3 mechanics work, after a Pokemon faints, it's immediately sent out a new one. So you can... There was like a way to go about like combining attacks. No, I guess I was wrong. I could have swore that it used to be like... Maybe it was just like a Coliseum thing. Krabby! Okay, so now I guess I'll help to double up on... I'll use a chance to Pokeball the... Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't test it out right now because I only have 1 set of Pokeballs. I was going to see if the glitch still existed. I know it was a Coliseum glitch, but I wanted to see if it existed. Alright. Paralyzed, but still pretty healthy. Two, 3. Clean. Alright. So now we have a water type. Ooh, false swipe, Krabby. Did a lot of damage. So now I guess I'll Pursuit as well as Shadow Pulse together. Crab. Ooh, Super Fang would actually be incredible. Oh man, all these moves are great though. I don't think I'm gonna need Return though. Return will probably be good on Skitty more so than it is on Poochyena. With Low Kick and Pursuit, I think I can manage not having a normal type stab. In Super Fang just being a means to do damage. Give me your money. Yeah, that's right. Give me your money. Quite strong, I must admit. I sense fantastic potential in you as a trainer in your Pokemon. When you battle, the stronger your Pokemon shall grow. It is up to you to put in that effort. Also, there's no rule forbidding anyone but tough trainers from entering the Krabby Club. We have so much idle time on our hands, I decided to play a little prank on you. Ha ha ha. Shipping traffic's down this much. There's not much sailing men we can do except sit around and mope. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Well, and everyone's scared witless of going out to sea. There's some guy leaving our port in super luxury cruiser. That's a surprise, matey. I'd say so, matey. It takes someone really rich. It takes someone really rich, and I don't mean just rich. Just like stinking rich to have a cruiser that gorgeous. Do you agree, matey? I say so, matey. When somebody's talking, you should be paying attention. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Gah! The salty spittoon. Okay, there's probably some things in here. I don't remember, though. Ooh, okay, so they're chilling out here. Ardos, Eldas, and... Well, what did they call him? I just remember him as... Greevil. I guess we'll leave it for now. I'm not gonna be too bothered by it. The shop. Pokemon Center. Let's take a look at our new Pokemon. We've got 4, so we can do quite a bit here. What do you got going for you, Poliwag? It's also quiet. It's holding a Pearl though. Blocks. You've got Bulletproof. Projectile moves blocked. And you also have Shadow Snoot. So Shadow Pokemon can put Pokemon to sleep. I'm taking your item, by the way. Unless the Pearl is like an evolutionary item for you now, I'm stealing it. You're free to use it too. Chovy! Bum, bum. Okie dokie. I'm just trying to see what sort of extra items and little goodies and trinkets I can get. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. What are you selling? Potions, water stones. Okay. Potion, antidote, burn heal, ice heal, awakening, paralyze heal, water stone. Okay, so I can get a water stone early, potentially, depending on how much money I make. Okay, I'm still getting obnoxiously tripped up. One of these I know I'm supposed to go into. I'm trying to avoid it. I'm pretty sure it's this one. This is the most detailed looking area. I want to explore, though. raise this oddish. One day I'll make it evolve into a viable, more blossom. That'd be great too. But when I choose, I need to special item for evolution to happen. Since you got the oddish a while back, it's consumed his life. From morning to night, it's oddish this, oddish that. Well, at least that oddish will probably be taken care of to the best of its ability. You must be Emily. Jovi, when can we play again? Big brother can't run errands by himself without Jovi, so Jovi might not be able to play for a while. I hope Jovi's brother will be able to run errands by himself soon. Damn, okay, my fault. Writing a novel, a character modeled after the much talked about Mr. Varric, who was the mysterious gentleman that suddenly arrived in Gadian Port, at times a generous tycoon, but his true identity a swashbuckling thief. How's that for a story premise? Doesn't it get the horse racing? Normally, I'm pretty sure this was a place where you can evolve your Eevee, but Shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got his clueless newbie to look after the shop. Now me, a regular customer, would be able to serve customers a lot better. I just want something from here. The shopkeeper's out right now. He said something about having to go out to Dr. What was it now? Well, Dr. Manners, wherever he went. I don't know what to do. Job what to do. I suppose it doesn't matter though. It really is quiet here. Getting awfully bored, really. Sure. When I was younger, I sailed all the worlds out of the sea as a navigator. It was huge, and its huge world is filled with an incredible profusion of Pokemon. Of all the Pokemon in the world, the only one that I found to be the most interesting is Eevee. Now, Eevee is a unique Pokemon. It can evolve into 5 different kinds of Pokemon, you see. While I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are a key to Eevee's evolution. And that wild Eevee roam free in the deserts of Ore. Maybe you'll stumble across one in your travels. I want to thank you for hearing my tale. I gave you one of the 5 items that an Eevee needs to, for evolution. Who knows? It may come in handy one day. Choose one. Oh, it gives me abilities too. Okay, so Vaporeon. Yeah, what? Welcome in, yo. What's up? This Gen 8 game looks like a Gen 3 game. Hey, you'd be surprised. They actually, they are quite similar in a way. Well, this game is quite unique, I must say. Hang on, I'm going to try to see if I can adjust something because the game's being quite funky in one ways. Can I? Okay, there we go. I think that shouldn't change much. Maybe it won't be as obnoxious with how it handles itself. How are you doing though today? Yo, what's up? So in this game, Vaporeon will get Storm Drain, Lightning Rod for Jolteon, Flash Fire for Flareon, Filter Umbreon. That's kind of obnoxious. And Super Luck Espeon. Use the Moonstone to evolve Eevee, no need for shards. Okay. That's actually kind of crazy. A dark type with Filter? Okay, hold on. You might have been cooking. You might be cooking there with the Moonstone pick. Today I'm okay? Well, I hope that you continue to do well and that things will look brighter as the day continues on. We'll make Eevee evolve into a Pokemon Umbreon. For the time being, we do not have a dark type. Actually, no, I'm lying. I forgot. One of the Pokemon we have to start with is Poochyena. Okay. So, okay, no, it is still being obnoxious with how it wants to fix itself. Okay, yeah, so he went to Kaminko's place. This mod ROM hack is very interesting, I will say. Instead of giving me an Eevee as my starter, I didn't even realize Poochyena is dark and fighting. Why? Why is it a fighting type? They gave us Poochyena and Skitty as our starters. Very interesting. We've gone down quite a bit with our abilities there. What about you, Poliwag? Gone down 1, okay. It's an interesting amount that I think we're able to see and do. And especially with the fact that this game has, like, future game things already installed with typings and physical special split, as well as a couple other things. Very fascinating. Why do you do that? Why do you go wide all of a sudden and then shrink back? I'm gonna have to see about how I can fix that going forward. That's really obnoxious. What have you been up to today, though, yo? What's up? Playing anything interesting? Working? Taking care of responsibilities? Oh my god, children. Not this shit again. Alright, children. Whatever you say. Ooh, okay. Plus or minus. Chobin, you don't have any shadow Pokemon, do you? You'd never get a shadow Pokemon. Okay. Damn, they're fast. Played some Yu-Gi-Oh today? How'd that go for you? Nuzzle? Oh. Well, that's guaranteed. Yeah, paralysis. It's guaranteed half health all times. Oh, that is very little. Let's try this again. Maybe return will do more. And paid bills. Oof. Okay, yeah, no, I can see why someone would be very, like, only okay with it, dude. That is not a fun thing to go by. I'm gonna have to pay some things myself tomorrow, so I'll be in the same boat with you not too long from now. Okay, yeah, return does a lot more. Let's get some of that health by a bunch. Alright, now pursuit 1. We'll pursuit this one and then return this one. Oh, Chobin has 4 Pokemon now. Do they keep up with you? Okay, not a fan of that. Let's try to not stay paralyzed, alright, team? Oh, this was what I was talking about, Puccino. Get one and then get the other. Oh, Skitty. No, they got my Skitty. Those little paralyzing rats. Yu-Gi-Oh is Yu-Gi-Oh. Win some, you lose some. Have a long staring contest. Hope you draw out. I wouldn't know. I only know Yu-Gi-Oh from the anime. I never actually played it myself when I was younger. Ooh, okay, Magnemite. Super Fang you, and then Mud Slap you. Okay, so that takes care of 2. God, what I would love to have so that my Skitty also got some EXP. Please don't paralyze me off 1 Thunder Shock. He avoided. Oh, hey, he still has his Beldum. I don't think any of his Pokemon have oh, I was gonna say I don't think any of them have a Levitate. I was so wrong. I thought it had a Tough Claws like Metagross did, but I guess I'm wrong. Stay away from Yu-Gi-Oh? Is it that bad? I've heard of people who like play the card game. I know it's changed some from what it used to be. That's all I know. That like some of the whatchamacallit? Some of like the decks or like the cards like, oh no. I should have just hit it normally. Whoa. Because I think Damn it. I've heard that, like, the game has changed a whole bunch from, like, what it used to be. Come here, Pepper. Jesus, okay, hold on, they're doing a lot. Oh, Super Fang does kill? It starts killing now? Wait, oh no. Okay. Oh no, it's a call. Calm down, Ponyta. You don't have to be angry anymore. Alright. I will say the EXP sharing mechanic for this is great. I can appreciate that because holy crap, level grinding, especially back in Gen 3. Oh, what a nightmare. Getting the multi EXP share from future generations is a godsend. Is that so? But you bring the person here now. Look at Dr. Kamiko's inventions. You must say anything but Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. Well, Chobin, I need to heal my Pokemon. You took out my poor Skitty. Today, we're going to Gatium Port at a very important mission. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. What was that? The HQ Labs director was abducted. That's terrible. The modus operandi feels similar to the incident 5 years ago. It may be Cypher. But one can't conclusively say that. Before we get to thinking you need a machine part. It's waiting for you in my shop in Gatium Port. We have a word with my grandson Per. He should know. Okay, well, I guess that gets us the information that we need and where we should go. Chobin likes versus Chobin's googly glasses. These are strictly off limits. Chobin cannot function without them. Extremely, absolutely not. That's so boring. Alright, Chobin. Pepper, why are you being so needy? Here, sit on my lap. And then stay calm right here. Stop moving around so much. Alright, I need to heal. Wait, there's more characters here. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, bum. Please? I lost my poor little Skitty. She's not doing so well. Alright. Okay. Poor Skitty. Missing out on EXP. Picking on kids like you is going too far. The guy that ran off, I don't remember seeing him around. The great Zook. Why does the screen keep doing that? Where's Per? Is Per here now? No. Bum, bum. From the shop, there's one repairing the bridge outside, so you should speak to. Okay. So that should be where Per is. Ah, there we go, okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is complex. It's fun sometimes and other times stupidly unbalanced. Okay, that's what I was kind of figuring, because people would be like, ah, yes, Pot of Greed, I draw 3 cards, and then there's like new cards these days which are like 2 paragraphs. And it's like, holy crap. What the heck? So I know very little about it, but I've heard people complain, or I've heard people share their complaints before online. And I do have a friend. I don't know if he plays. I know he collects Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That was his, like, a part of his childhood that he's been aware of and a part of. So he probably knows more than I do in that regard. Okay. Thank you, Per. We got megas in this mod? I don't know. I didn't do like a full research on like what this mod has on store. I just know that it is a big like update change to what base Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness had. As to the extent of how far it goes, I am not sure. It does have some new Pokemon, quote unquote, it seems, in like some Pokemon regional forms, but I don't think it has. I don't know. I cannot say for certain what it does or what it doesn't have. I've been kind of like struck already by like what I would consider a part of like a ROM hack. How's that Dr. Professor Kane? HQ lab director was abducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon. Do something like that before, but who would have thought it'd happen again? Lab director's found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. Maybe there are megas, I don't know. But I do know that a lot of Pokemon have gotten overhauls and like some changes and stuff like that. I just don't know about like a vast majority. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm supposed to run back to the lab. Owie. Knee. Found some more memos I wrote up with the director. Okay, 2 more. 3 more, actually. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not this room. It's the one up above us. I guess we'll see. What more do we have? I've got a team of a psychic type, a dark and fighting type, a poison, no, not, a water type, and a normal and fairy type. Bring an errand like you wanted, Mom. A bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us. I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? There you go. This component we can get down to the finishing touches of the purified chamber. I should take this down to the purified chamber on the ground floor now. Jovi will take it. Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. So, how is your Shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progress if Shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Has the heart gauge fallen to 0? No, not yet, I don't think. Oh, but by the time the Purified Chamber is completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that Shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart, but that alone isn't enough. To complete this process, your Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the Purified Chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony, but it looks as though we'll need a little more time to get finished. Because of that, I think you should, your Shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. Yes, Agate Village in the Relic Stone. Something to do only you can. Yep, we've got a new place to go. Good old Agate Village. My best to get the purification chamber finished. While you're gone, please be careful. I don't remember how long or how streamlined this story is, because the one that I played the most and that I probably remember more of was Colosseum. And so trying to remember how like the story progresses for XD is a little bit different from what I remember from Pokemon Colosseum, but I do know that things do start to get crazy by the end of it. So I guess we'll see what we have in store by then. Or until then. Oh, hello. Item. Energy powder. Doesn't that make my Pokemon hate me? Oh! Wait, what? Really? Okay, Bonita. Oh, wait, the heck? I haven't even used you at all, Poliwag. What? How easy did they make it to unpurified Pokemon? Okay, hold on. I don't remember. Oh, hello, Combuskin. I don't remember. This is just the village of old people. Yeah, I remember, like, bits and pieces about, like, what was around here in the village. Ooh, Soothe Bell. That'd be great for some Pokemon. Excuse me, Granny. Ooh, Bright Powder. They gave it a lot of items. Move Tutor? Oh my... For free? Wait, hold on. What's the price here, Granny? I could teach a Pokemon. Okay, so this is where I get Draco, Protect, Wide Guard, Encore, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Icy Wind, Snarl, Taunt, Rain Dance, Sunny Day. Okay, hold on. She has a lot of moves. None of them I don't think I can use just yet, but... Icy Wind, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Encore, Draco Meteor. It's crazy. I don't have a Dragon type. I don't know if any other Pokemon could learn that. But that is crazy to come across this early. My Pokemon aren't even level 10 yet. Oh, sure. You want to battle? Much obliged, pal. You don't got any Shadow Pokemon on you, do you? Colton? Ryder Colton? Spearow and Zigzagoon. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it would have, yeah, it would have told me if a Pokemon was a Shadow. My accuracy. I forgot I'm fighting type. Why they made Bugiana a fighting type is beyond me, but I forgot. Okay, actually that didn't do as much as I was hoping. What if we do this team up? Sandstorm? Why does a Spearow know Sandstorm? A little bit. Is that enough to take out this? Oh, not enough to take out Zigzagoon. Oh, okay. It didn't go through the individual animation. Wait. Oh, Zigzagoon's a ground type in this game. Wait, why didn't Spearow get hit? What? Why did not Spearow not get hit? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the screen doing that? That was funky. I need to figure out why the screen is doing that so I can stop it from happening again. Ooh, okay. Competitive activated. Skitty's gonna do a little bit more damage. Oh, what the heck? They didn't even go after Puchana that time. There goes Zigzagoon. Good job, Skitty. Oh, what's she learning? Screech. I think maybe it always has priority, so it's not bad to help. I think I like my current Skitties. Ah, But Screech this early on is actually kind of good, I think. Skitty might be our like best helping hander in the future. Sharply lower the target's defense. That might be worth. But I think I like having the defensive property of not oh, baby doll eyes for now. Why does Spearow not Wish? Okay, my last move is Wish. Okay. Oh my god, Wish this early into the game? What would I ever need to do that for? I don't think I'd need to Wish stall anything. Fuchian is level... Oh, okay. Oh, careful there, Ponytail. Doomed, he says. Just falls over and dies. I need to remember where some of these areas are so I can get some of these items. I have a Torchic picture on the wall. No, Parker, he's an old man who's living here for many years. A Wailord flying high in the sky. A flying Wailord? Oh god, did you buy the bad sandals? Okay, hold on. So let's see. Can I get my Ponyta? Today there will be some special battles, so I can't let you in the forest. If you're in for sightseeing, try another place. Okay, so I need to go meet Egan, I think. Oops. What's the... This path out the village this way. Whoa, don't start me like that. Are you looking to... Oh, sure, let's fight. Here we go. This is the music I remember. These Gen 3 spin-off songs. I don't think I've ever seen Tyro in this game. Okay. Oh, wait, Makuhita has Intimidate? Why would they give that to Makuhita? Okay, well, you're getting out. And you are going to start by disarming voice. Okay, almost half for you. And half for you. Raising the attack though, dude. Kinda nuts, the kind of moves that you'll find here. Did he get 5? He got all 5? Thank God I did not keep, Puchian out. Ooh, okay, Makuhita almost dead. Tyrogue is. No, still going for it. Alright, not all 3. Just do Shadow Pulse and disarm the voice. Alright, Skitty catching up. That's a good thing I also still have that amulet coin. We're getting dumb amounts of money, I feel like. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. There's a lot of trainers I think I can actually fight here, so I might do a little bit of EXP grinding here. A revival, or... Let me see, where are the paths around here? That leads me to the old man. Is there another way down around? Are you Parker? Egan's house is right there. Earlier, has it returned? He was off shouting something about coming or not coming. I can't remember though. Yeah, this is it. Insect plate? Is Arceus in this game? What is that for? Okay, so this is how I get down to seeing the grandma. Hello, Grandma. Bella, did you need something of me? Oh, Egan, you say? As if you come calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Remilio? That is me. Just I thought you are Remilio. I've been expecting you. Got a word from you, from Lily, you see? We understand that you wanted to purify Shadow Pokemon. Should have seen an excitement and enthusiasm. Telling this goes for my services or something kind. He went running off, who knows where. He hasn't come back since. Egan! Old buddy. Bella, dear, I've got everything ready. We're ready for our visitor from the HQ lab whenever he arrives. Oh, hello, dear. I guess Remilio has just arrived. Oh, so you're Remilio. We've been waiting. I'm Egan. I've heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, the Purifier Shadow Pokemon must open its heart to its trainer. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt at all. The place to do that there is the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I will go ahead and wait for you there. Husband is so impatient, as you see. In his days, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that's a long time ago now. Well, Egan, first let me heal. And I think we can... Oh, actually, hold on. Do they sell anything different at this Pokemon shop? This was the one to go for I think, like, Relic Stones or something before. Oh, they have Thunderstones here. There we go. That's what they had. They had the scent. Oh. I need the fucking cologne case. Who sells that? I think I get that here, don't I? Who sells, or who gives that? I, like, never ever got this item before because it was an actual thing. Because I never knew who gave it to you. I don't think I ever... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to heal Deacon. Deacon, you don't have any Shadow Baby Pokemon, do you? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, wait. Pichu's Fairy? Ooh, I hope he doesn't have, like, a really strong Fairy type move. Critical hit. Okay. I think Return is still physical in this game. Okay, yeah, it looks like it did an okay amount of damage. Okay, I don't think it has disarming voice or anything like that. It would do, I think, a stupid amount of damage to my poor Poochyena. Okay, so heal you. Heal you. Should be enough to kill, I think, without the crit. Yeah, super effective. Almost dead. Lots of trainers that you can battle here. Nuzzle. Guaranteed paralysis. Okay, well... Oh, no, not low kick. Pursuit, and then I guess we still do Return. Ah, these old cries and everything. It's so nostalgic, and it's got a whole bunch of like new features and stuff to it too. This is probably gonna be very Poison Fang. Okay, hang on. God, Glare is so good to paralyze. 'Cause paralysis is actually not a bad. I want Pursuit because I need a Dark type move, and I also need. Do I want to get rid of Super Fang though? Super Fang feels like it'd be so good. They're giving me so many good moves off the rip. Okay, Poison Fang. Okay, no, I don't think I need it. Poison Fang would only really be good, I think, in the. Oh, whoops. In the sense of like maybe fighting fairy type Pokemon, but I don't want Poochyena out fighting fairy types. I don't think I need it. Oof. Dude, there are some really good moves I try to give you here. Who's the bozo who gives me the cologne case? Is it you? Who just saw Willard flying way up in the sky? So you're old Parker. Parker, what the hell are you talking about? I think those were all the houses, so someone... Oh, Poliwag! Okay, so I've got 2 purifiable Pokemon. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we got a little bit of time left. Probably go ahead and do just a few more things, and then we'll wrap up the stream here in just a teeny bit. Okay. Thank you. Please, and thank you. Oh yeah, we're getting back into it. This is the music I remember. Whoa, shock? Snow Run. Okay. I say low kick you and helping hand. Okay, that was maybe a bit overkill. Confusion? A psychic type move. Does it not tell me if this is physical or special? Because I might want to get rid of Return. Return is like okay, but I'm pretty sure it's physical. I think I'll get rid of Return for now. Pin Missile? Oh my god, stop zooming the screen in and out. Oh, a Swinub. You do have a Shadow Pokemon! I thought you guys were purifiers! Okay, hang on, so... Helping Hand Confusion, or Helping Hand, low kick onto the Shuckle. Should do neutral, I think. What is that? Shadow Feint. That did not do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Please only hit like 2 or 3 times. Oh, okay, well, 2 times would have been preferable. Poliwag. Please have a water type move that we could hit the... We could hit the, Okay. Water Gun. Helping Hand. Skitty's just here to help. Doing her job. the fuck? Okay, Shadow. Oh, thank you, Skitty. Oh my god, this thing is stupid bulky. Okay, let's try that again. This Swinub. Good God, okay. I think one more normal water gun should take it out. Yeah. You're fine. You swap out. These shadow Pokemon need to stop. Yeah, good job. You did great, Soinum. Okay, Skitty gets a level up. So I think we'll throw a ball with Poliwag, and then just in case, we'll also do Shadow Snooze. See how lucky we get. At level 10 plus Swinub. Okay. Is that your only move? Oh, we land. Ooh, insta-sleep. Okay. Wow, hold on, that's kind of broken. I'm not gonna lie. If it's a move that insta sleeps and has like over 50% accuracy, that's crazy. And then call. Oh, the UI is different there. It says sleep on the bottom of it. Nice. There goes Swinub. Does it only go up to Piloswine, or are we going to also have Mamoswine in this game? I wonder. Oh, all the Shadow Pokemon here were adopted from trainers that rescued them. We bond with them in hopes of opening their future hearts. Okay. Well, if that's the excuse you want to get with, since I know you're lying to me, you just wanted powerful Pokemon. You liars. So now we have 5. Okay, so... Ooh, what do you have, Swinub? Big Mushroom. You have Refrigerate. Shadow Freeze. Is expelled to freeze. This is a guaranteed freeze. 60% accurate move. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Why is that a move? Instant freeze? Instant sleep I thought was crazy. Instant freeze? At 60% accuracy? That seems a little bit broken to me. Sure, let's battle. Kinsley. Shuppet and Zubat. Oh, who is it? Shuppet? Oh, Zubat. Okay. Okay, so we'll do... Actually, we'll do Pursuit on you, and then we'll do... Swap out. And go Swinub and see if we can get the freeze. If I can Super Fang and then hit the freeze afterwards, then like I think we it's like a guaranteed. Shadow Scream. Oh, it's a multi-hit, or like it'll hit multiple targets. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't super effective. What is your type? Oh, not on Poochyena. Okay, hold on. If I can, we'll hit the Super Fang and then the Shadow Freeze. You're very fast, Swineham. That's guaranteed freeze. That is insane. Good job on hitting the Super Fang. We got all the guarantees that we can catch. Okay, so now with you, we do Pokeball. And then with you, we can do Shadow Feint. That is still just crazy to me that you have an instant freeze move at 60% accuracy. Guaranteed freeze. Halo. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I forgot how speed orders go. Or, like, how those would work. Oh, I forgot. I'm also confused. Okay, yeah, absolutely nothing. Try that again. Taylor, oh, avoided. Poochyena, can we snap? Don't hit yourself. I'm surprised Swineham has not gotten enraged at all yet. Wow, yeah, no, this Swineham is chill as hell. Even when he's been, like, spamming shadow moves. And now we have Zubat. Yeah, I've played these games before. I know how these mechanics work. Wah, wah, wah. Heal up. Let's take a look at what our Zubat has in store for us. Oh, I should give it the Soothe Bell, so that way it can evolve into a Crobat. Crobat looks ugly as hell in these games, though, which is kind of a shame, because I think in, like, most other games, it's actually really cool, but, like, holy, did they not do Crobat justice. Where is it? Soothe Bell. Zubat, why do you also have a mushroom? Here, hold this. I guess things to sell, but like it's just so silly. Oh wait, hold on. Do you have a different ability, Zubat? Or like what do they give you? Lax nature. Sniper? Shadow Fang. Which can lower the target's attack. So a biting move that can lower the attack. Interesting. You ready to begin? Sure, lady. Looks like there's one more. Matron Pamela. Kakuna and Bellsprout. I would assume that if it's of this first bunch, it should probably be Bellsprout. Oh? Oh, it's Kakuna. Okay. So we don't even get Weedle, just straight up Kakuna. into Beedrill. So we'll do Pursuit and then Confusion. Double up. I hope this doesn't OHKO. Okay, that's fine. It's so goofy looking, dude. Shadow Hunter? Holy fuck, he just threw himself at me. Okay, so we'll do Super Fang onto you and then Confusion onto you. Well, you also get Shadow Fang, so you just have a priority move. It's so goofy how some of these animations look. Bring that health of yours down. Cut it in half. And bloody bop bop. Okay, so I'll swap you out actually because it looks like you're taking quite the beating. Luciano. And then we'll do Confusion onto Laiba. There it goes again, Shadow Fainting. A crit, not very effective. Awesome, 2 damage. Oh, actually did nothing. Skitty, you're supposed to be a special attacker. Hey, knock it down, dude. Jesus, 4 times. Ooh, we have an ice type. Okay, so let me actually hit the Shadow Freeze there, and then the Confusion is here. See if we can get the freeze off. If we get the freeze, another guarantee. Essentially. Oh, I missed. Ooh, nice. Confusion confuse. Love to see it. Okay, let's try that again. And then Confusion onto you. God damn it! Swinub, please hit. I'm trying to guarantee a catch here. Oh, let's swap targets. Yo! What the heck? 5 times this time? Ooh, okay, now they're just focusing my Skitty. Alright. Zubat, you get a chance. Come on out. The newest members of the squad. A nice 1 damage. There we go. Good job, Swinub. Oh, it's taking itself out for us. Okay, so now we Ice Shard you, and then with you, Pokeball on the Kakuna. Should guarantee it, I think. Doesn't have a high catch rate. It's frozen, half its health. Should be like 80% or up. Nice. Goodbye. Womp womp. Oh dear, oh me, oh my. And Kakuna has been sent away. good to keep it with you. Rather than keeping it in the PC storage, you should keep it with you at all times. Ooh, Everstone. Do you want to fight me too? I'm Benedict. No, not right now. Okay, hold on. What are my Pokemon looking like? Yeah, I can heal them up real quick. I got like what, 5 potions? Adjust time machine to decipher. The or reader can make sound warning. Prevent most time machine from working in regular potions. Likelihood of the time machine being abused should be diminished. One must always be treated with caution. Method and only limited Pokemon like to be treated. Process especially in many Pokemon. Should allowed us to purify chamber. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that takes care of all of that. So yeah, I've got 5 potions. Oh, I forgot. This is Gen 3, and so it takes you away, and so you gotta spam it all the time. Okay, yeah, we'll fight now, old man. Bring it on! Fun old man Benedict. Is it Metapod? Did they give me Kakuna and Metapod? I would assume so. Yeah, Kakuna and Metapod. Metapod looks so funky in this game. Okay, so Super Fang you, and then Confusion on you. That's a fast Hoot Hoot. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I'm fighting type now. Doing no damage. Skitty, what's wrong? So bring that down to half. Shadow Slayer? Yo, some of these moves are kind of crazy sounding. Okay, Swinub once again, I think is our go-to here. Has Ice Shard and a means to do a little bit more damage. Swinub has not enraged once. He's an insanely chill little pig. Alright, now we do the same. See if we can get the freeze. And then we start killing.
Yeah, well, what the dick?
Fat. Okay, so that's not gonna work on Metapod. Because Metapod's thick fat prevents it from... Okay, let's see. Thick fat prevents Metapod from being frozen. That's not what that ability does. Also, wait, that's a super effective? Okay, hang on. I guess we'll throw a Pokeball and see. It's a Metapod. How hard could that be to catch? Half health? No status condition. I don't imagine it would be so difficult. Okay, Metapod wants to disagree a little bit. Goodbye, Hoot Hoot. Yeah, that's super... A shadow move that's super effective against shadows. Okay. Alright, so now... I think same story. We'll throw a Pokeball again. And then you Confusion the Spinnerack. I'm not fighting you, Metapod. I'm catching you. So get in the ball and stay in there. Whoa! Oh my god.
Alright, I see how we're gonna be.
Go on then. I'm sorry, Swino.
Infestation? Ooh, okay, that's not nice. Ponyta, I guess. We'll, call you and then item on Skitty. Try again. God, infestation. They got a lot of moves they seem to have added to this game. I didn't know up to what point they would... like, which moves are up what point. There we go. I was like, God, it's a Metapod. It should not be that hard to catch. He's just setting up an infestation wherever he wants to. I forgot I'm also Psychic type in this game, not Fairy. Okay, get the double up. That should finish it. And then just in case, we got the confusion too. Whew. Okay. God, what? That was so dumbly annoying. I'm gonna have to look at some of the mons that we now have inside the... I don't... Oh, there we go, Cologne case. That's gonna make it so much easier to, gonna make it so much easier to get some of these Pokemon to be, higher level. Or, not, to get, done with, purification sooner. Okay, so heal up first. Let's see what other Pokemon we have and what moves and stuff they got. We've got quite the crew already. At Egan, we've already got a full squad. Or, like, here at the, Agate Village. To purify our Pokemon, we've already got, what? 2 extras. Wait, Poison Fighting? And Poison Psychic. Or Bug Psychic. What? You have Levitate? On a Kakuna? To protect it against other Shadow Pokemon. Except under dropping its guard, then attack. And Bug Psychic. With Thick Fat. That's a stupidly high special defense stat. Wait, what? Okay, these changes for some of the Pokemon are kind of crazy. What? Metapod is Bug Psychic and Kakuna is Poison Fighting? With Levitate. So it's already got a resistance. Or not an immunity. Remelia, welcome. Your Shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you've waged getting here. Now I shall be your opponent, and here's my partner, the one Pokemon that I caught at my first, and that shall stay with me ever since. Off we go to our first battle in 5 years. Let's keep things tight. Myth Trainer Egan. Is it just the Pikachu? Oh, whoa, whoa! Egan, you get starters. Seems somewhat unfair. Charmander, Bulbasaur, Pikachu. I imagine one of them Squirtle. What's the other one? Okay. Say Confusion and see if we can't slowly but surely whittle him down. Skitty is faster than my Puchin. Okay. Did I Super Fang? That's gonna be so bad to look at. Oh wait, you're not a Poison type? Oh, I should have. Yeah, I should have. It's pure grass to start. I thought Bulbasaur was always grass poison. I think I was mistaken. Okay, that's not good though. Okay, so we'll swap out Poochyena then, and then we'll go into Poliwag. Not Poliwag, because there is a grass type in front of us. I'll go into Zubat, and then we will do Confusion again, just to do something. Smokescreen. What is sick? I know some of the animations are still hold up as like really good, in my opinion. I'm so sorry, Bulbasaur. You're the one that I always pick, but I have to. You're not doing any damage to Zubat, I'll tell you that much. Confused Ray. So what is Shadow Scream? I think it's both. And then we'll do Confusion. Charmander avoided. Both of them. Cool. Okay. Competitive is activated. Drop my accuracy, but I'm much stronger now. Oh no, that sucks. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's try this again. But, like, doubly hard, dude. What the heck? I feel like some of these battles are not meant to be this, like, difficult or annoying. Okay, so we hit Charmander. Oh, come on. Bulbasaur avoided again? Oh, there we go. Rage mode Zubat. Oh, not enough still? Oh, and he got the Leech Seed. Calm down, Zubat. Okay, he lost a lot for that, so that's good. But I do wonder how we'll hold up in comparison. Okay, there goes Bulbasaur. There's Pikachu. Pikachu's electric and fairy. Okay, Zubat, you're gonna have to come back. Crap. Okay. Guess Swinub, you give a shot. Confusion on the Charmander. I want the screen to stop doing that. Ooh, charge beam. No, no, no. Please hit Skitty. Oh, Swinub, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get hit by that. This Charmander's proving quite annoying. Okay, so we'll do Shadow Feint, I think, and then Confusion as well. Okay, no, that's super effective enough already. So like I said, leaves Squirtle. And one more, I think. It said he had like 5 Pokemon. Critical hit. Didn't do a lot, but... Ah! Eevee! Okay, so he had an Eevee with him. Then we'll do Confusion as well. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Is Eevee also a quick attack, or... Okay, no, we'll get the hit. Oh, wait. Okay, so we were just fasting Eevee, but it did. Oh, Swinub, I'm so sorry. so Squirtle is back there, I think. I think we can let Poochyena, or not Poochyena, Ponyta coming out now. Do Mud Slap on you, and then we'll do Confusion for you. Oh my god! Why did that do so much? Both of them combined did that much damage? Why is Eevee so tough? Okay, well, I guess it's Poochyena because I don't want any of these Pokemon to get hit by Pikachu. Okay, so now... do Low Kick on you and Confusion on you. Tickle? Oh, that was not good. That drops, yeah. Oh no, you double... Am I max competitive now? Or like max special attack boost? No, it's not a good idea, Pikachu. It's fat Pikachu too. The old fat Pikachu. Ooh, Poochyena wants to learn Bite. Okay, I think that's better than Pursuit. Yeah, just a little bit. And we also have a chance to flinch. Pursuit does more damage if we can get the, like, if like a Pokemon's starting to swap out, but how often are they going to do that? In this game, at least. That was an awful looking animation. Oh, okay, not enough to take it out, but a super effective hit. Hello, Squirtle. Okay, so now we do Low Kick and then we do Fusion. That did so much damage to my Ponyta earlier. Get out of here. Okay, level 10. Snarl on Skitty. Okay, I'd say that's good. I'll get rid of Baby Doll Eyes over that. Having a little bit more variety on my Skitty, I think, would work out for now. This is plus 6 Skitty, I think. Yeah, we're doing lots of damage to him. Rock Throw. Alright, so now we can do Bite into Confusion. It's like I actually do have my my Umbreon in the Espeon combo again. It's like I am playing Coliseum all over again. Oh, bravo, I say, bravo. 4,400. Yes, that amulet coin is prominent clutch. It was a white-hot experience, our battle, and to defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill. Now, let's see how your Shadow Pokemon is doing. Oh, this Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. Done a good job after it, or looking after it. Should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open the Shadow Pokemon's heart completely. Could we start with Ponyta, even though it's fainted? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Use Mega Skitty. I guess if there's a Mega Skittyite, disarming voice. How many levels do we gain? Cosmic power. Seven, 8. Confusion. Okay, well that's probably a move worth having for you. As much as Mud Slap is a solid... Oh, Wish is Fairy in this game, okay. This might work out. Could, I think. Level 9. Level 10. Okay, hold on. You were really... Okay, there we go.
Ooh, I can nickname it. I don't know where the name reader is, but I think I'm gonna not for now because I don't like. Maybe I'll do it later, but for now, I think for the ones that get purified, at least for the first ones, we won't. We'll just finally return to its normal self. For the time being, we should return to my house. No, I have one more Pokemon I want to. No, Egan. Hmm. Vander? Tell you about Vander. So a friend of ours named Vander lives on Mount Battle, which is a place for training trainers. Vander claims to have seen a sinister character out there in the desert, where few people dare to tread. So we're off to Mount Battle next. Alright, but we're probably not going to do that this episode, or this time around. Oh yes, of course, Egan. Gotta run back to the Relic Stone first. And also I need to see about... actually, no, I'm pretty sure I looked at all the Pokemon already. Last ones we caught were Metapod and Kakuna. Oh, whoops. So, I have Ponyta now. Ready and raring to go. Then Poliwag is the next one up. Swinub is close-ish. And then we also have Sniper on... God, Sniper on Zubat. I'm pretty sure Zubat gets, doesn't Zubat get focus energy? Or, like, in, like, its line? Sniper plus focus energy, I feel like, just, like, makes it a crit monster. And with how fast those bats are, like, it might be worth, like, potentially looking into. Maybe. But I want to see what some of these other Pokemon have as well. Namely, the, what is it? The Kakuna, and Metapod. Okay, go Poliwag. Poliwag, you haven't had a lot of time to shine, I think, but like I think having either Poliwrath or Politoed would be a nice investment for the team. What did you learn? Tackle. And Hypnosis. Okay. Tackle and Hypnosis. Level 8, level 9. It might get to level 10. It might just be 9. Okay, so we got to 10. Polygon wants to learn Confusion. Do you need it, though, is the thing. I think it'd probably be better than Tackle. So I guess for now we'll skip out on Tackle. There we go. Got two Mons ready to go. I might have Poliwag sit out, maybe, just so I can get more of the Shadow Pokemon to have a chance to, like, get their little gauge down and we can work on it. But for now, I think this is probably a good enough spot to go ahead and call it for today. We've got lots to look forward to and lots to still do, so we'll do all of that just now. Progress has been saved. And we will probably go ahead and call it here. I don't think I'm going to do my little outro like I want to go ahead and do. I think we're just going to go ahead and wrap up. I'll take a peek and see if any of my mutuals are also online right now. But we shall see where we shall go. But otherwise, I do appreciate everyone who managed to have caught today's stream as it was happening live. And anyone who may be watching this video in the future. With the Pokemon card opening that we did at the beginning. Super excited for all of that. And then also we had a pretty fun day, I would say, going on here with our new look at the Pokemon XD Director's Cut ROM. So I think with that, that is a good enough place to call it. So I thank you everyone who had caught the VOD as it's happening live. Anyone watching this in the future, stay safe, be good, get enough rest. I will rest myself as well. Thank you. What's up? Make sure that you guys are eating enough food and also staying hyped. Hey, hang on a minute. That's my line. Hey, what's up? You're stealing my line. You're stealing my thunder here. I'm the one who's supposed to wish everybody well and make sure that they do all the good stuff. You're stealing my thunder. How do you know my lines, huh? You trying to take my spot? Rest well, eat good food,
Stay hydrated. Yeah, you missed one. You missed the last one. Stay hydrated. All right. Follow What's Up advice, or What's Up's advice, and mine as well. All right. Be good to each other. Stay safe. We'll see each other again. Next stream is planned for Saturday, so just one more day after tomorrow. And we will be continuing with where we last left off on Persona, and I will update the schedule as it comes for the next week to come. As holidays are approaching, I've got a lot of work to come across, and so I'm going to definitely be a very busy body as we start approaching on the holidays, but I will keep you guys updated on any of the socials. I don't have them posted right now. I'm going to do that right now. But if you guys are ever curious about where things can be viewed and seen, that is the places to go ahead and take care of for all that. But until the next time that we see, I was about to say that, hey, don't do it, go steal my mojo, okay? I like to preach it to everybody else, but I'm glad to know that other people are out there following suit in the same philosophies that I like to preach. So very much appreciated. What's up? But until next time, I will be seeing you guys all later. Once again, be safe out there, be good to one another, and we'll see each other again very soon. I don't have a blue sky. I never got around to it. I'm kind of just like have most of my presence on Twitter or X, as opposed to any other social medias. It's kind of just a convenience thing, and also because I was never really big or keen on social medias, but as a content creator, or at least someone who tries to be, I figured I might as well have some sort of online perception. So that's where most of that gets done. But maybe in the future, I might upgrade my horizons and where it is that I post or can be seen. But for now, this is what I've allowed myself to be limited to. But like I said, I will see you guys all later. Be good, and I will be bidding you all adieu. Bye bye.